All right, hello everyone. Is this working? Yeah, I think I'm live. Hi, hello everyone. All right, sorry, situating myself. Okay, there's the game. I was like, I hope it pops up. Hello everyone. I know I've been missing a lot. I'm back. Hello everyone. Let's sell all this stuff before. I hope you guys are doing well. I've had a tumultuous couple of weeks, which kept me away from all of you. It was very sad. It was very sad. I love streaming and hanging out with you guys, and I couldn't do that. And I was like, why? Well, there's a lot of stuff going on, so we can talk about all that if you guys want to. If you guys don't want to hear it, just say shut up, and then I'll shut up. But yeah, we're here. So what we're going to do today, and I think I did mention this. I don't know, my cat, anytime I start streaming, she then wants attention. She didn't want any attention all night. It's just so weird. I don't know. I think she kind of maybe hears my voice or something, because I don't ever speak in my house because I don't have anyone to talk to. So I usually am just very quiet in my house. So when I'm actually like speaking, maybe she's like, is there someone here? Not that she can really hear. She can't really hear. She's deaf. But maybe it's the vibrations in the air that she can, something, I don't know. Anyways, I think I've mentioned this last time. So I kind of want to optimize my group a little bit. And I said I was going to do this off stream, but I didn't. And everyone can hate me for it. It's fine. But we're going to still have to do that. I don't know if this is going to be the finale. This might be the finale. I didn't name it the finale because I don't know. We still have a lot to do oh my god. Hold on, guys. Yeah, please. It's like walking around, just meow. I am. Praise the owl spirit. Indeed. Hi. Jacob, you changed your icon. What is that? I don't know what that is. I didn't even know what it was before, but I just see it's a different color now. Hello. Welcome, Jacob. How are you? How are you? So yeah, I want to upgrade. I want to a little bit upgrade our party, optimize a little bit, get some different skills, get some different things in here. There's one skill in particular that some of you might know that I'm looking for, and I think I'm getting that right now. I just need to know where I'm getting that. Wow, that in-game sound, it was like on my right ear, and I was like, what is that? It kind of freaked me out for a second. All right. As you guys can see, I'm like way hyper today, and I usually am not like that, but I am. What am I looking for? No, not even Gilbert Suwiki. Forgot what it's called. That is it. That is in the Ruptured Heart. Where is that? Oh, that's to the north. Oh, I need the thing. Okay, so he's up here. He's not very far. Somewhere up here that I'm looking for. And I leave through here, but I need that item. Do I have that in my bank? Hello, bank. Hello. Wait, is there no chest here? Yeah, Deep Devil's Reef Tower from Kingdom Rush Vengeance. I know you probably won't, but you should watch When Potatoes Less Video. Yeah, I've heard some stuff. I heard some stuff. I have some viewers that do watch him, and obviously, and that come over to mine. I just like nothing against him. I just really don't have time to sit there and watch his videos. I wish I did. I wish I did have time, but I really don't have any time. Can I get a second one? I always hate to have to move it around. How many do I need to get one of these? Can I only get it during this time? I'm gonna try to get one of these. I need one of these proofs of legend. I think I can get them during all year. I mean, the problem is, from what I understand, like, just look at it. Yeah, well, I'm not just looking. I don't have time. Just look at it. Look at it. Right now. I'm not just looking at it. I would have to like sit down and really like concentrate on it. I feel like. Is it one of these people? I forgot. I guess I can't do that, right? Like I can only do that during the. I just missed it. Where we just had it. Oh, stupid. I hate it. All right, I gotta swap real quick. I gotta find who has it. Who has my magical stone? Do you have it? Well, I mean, I've had my own theories about him too, I mean, the problem is, and I'm not saying anything in that, like, there it is. I'm not saying anything, against Wooden Potatoes or anything, but, I don't know how wild he went with the theories. I mean, these are all theories, right? These are all, like how substantial are those? Like what that's my question. Like how substantial are those theories? Are they like something where you could sit there and say like, yeah, okay, that's very legit? Or is it just like random stuff? Because like I have done those videos, and from what I understand, and again, nothing against One Potatoes, because I do the same stuff, but I've seen a lot of people, because obviously he has a bigger viewer base of, like much larger, about 150 times larger than mine, but I'm sorry, 1,500 times larger than mine. No, more than that, right? Something like that. Anyways, I'm not good with numbers. Anyways, I'm not good with anything. So I have this now, right? Okay, yes I do. So that's fine. But a lot of people, from what I understand, were kind of, and again, I don't know, but a lot of people were kind of like, oh, he just comes up with these crazy theories, and they're like all over the place, and blah blah blah, and it's like all unsubstantiated and stuff. So I don't know how true that is. I haven't watched any of his content really in a long time now. But I'm one of those people that I try to I try to substantiate many of my theories, and I'm not saying he doesn't do that. I wonder. I mean, I'm curious. Like, it might be like I might watch it just because I'm curious to see how much evidence he has for that. Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Collections about lore. That's interesting. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but that's interesting nonetheless. Alright, so what we're doing right now, guys, ooh, hello, is we're getting a new elite skill. We're getting a pretty interesting elite skill. And we'll see how well that works out. I gotta go, wait, I need this map. I need to go up here. I'll go this way. I mean, I played, the thing is I played through the collections and stuff as well. I just feel like there wasn't much about, like, Lord Audren. I mean, there was, like, there wasn't really, I feel like there wasn't really anything that touched specifically on the myths, I feel like. There's a lot of interesting stuff about the Titans and about specifically the White Mantle. It's really cool how much we find out about the White Mantle and so on. I might be looking at some other videos that I'm making. Right now I'm just trying to really, I hate this. Can we get rid of this? Oh my god, a stupid quicksand. There's a graveyard. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know if this was on stream or not. I did have that happen as well, where I ran by the graveyard, and there was a Mersat spirit with a White Mantle spirit, and they didn't say anything, and they were in there. I think that might have been on stream. I think I had that on stream as well, and they just kind of like disappeared. They didn't say anything, and I was like, what was that? I think that was on stream too. I think I had that happen on stream too. And then there's also rumors, which I thought I was going crazy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was going crazy because there is in certain parts on the east side of the map where there's like ghosts that will like, or these like disembodied voices that you will hear, and they'll say things like right behind you or like watch out, and it's really creepy. And I was like, where are these coming from? So I kind of have my own theories about that, because because it's really interesting, because we talk about, you know, in the theory video that I did about Ura, right? Like we have we have the May twins, right? And the May twins, they, you know, they're the only two ghosts that do not disappear after you're done talking with them. And whether or not this was like, you know, accidental or meant to be that way or whatever, right? We don't really know, like if it's a bug or whatever, right? We don't really know. But the thing is that they, you know, and they actually tell you, like, they're like, oh, you got to be careful, you never know, like someone is going to be coming for you, right? And it's so weird because I started experiencing those voices like when you go through the map, and I don't know if this is like, I don't know if this is like meant to be that way or not, but like I experienced starting hearing those voices after that instance. So it's kind of telling me that maybe these spirits are still looming around, like whether or not my theory is true or not, but like it kind of tells me that these spirits are still looming about, and that they're like kind of like following you around and stuff, and they're like trying to like, I don't know, maybe they're trying to come for you and stuff. So we'll see what the first update brings. Like the first update, I'm sure is going to bring some updates in the the category of like new events and probably new collections and stuff like that. So we'll have to really see. But yeah, I did experience the graveyard as well, which was super interesting because there was nothing. And it's also, so another thing that's kind of happened, in some of the collections, you have to speak to some of the spirits that are there, that are existent on the map, but not all of them. And that really has me questioning, because there's a lot of like spirits in Jantheus Century that that you don't talk to, and they kind of just hang out, and that has me like I'm like, why are these spirits here? Because I thought they'd be connected to some of the, I didn't even get a thingy. I gotta get a thingy. You know, I thought they'd be connected to some of the achievements, collections, like all this stuff, but they weren't. So okay, apparently I can't do that. Yeah, and they weren't. So that's also very interesting. I find that very, very interesting. There's still a lot to be. Again, I don't know. I might watch a stream. I don't know if I have time. Okay, this is the guy I'm looking for. Right here, this guy. What? Oh my god, no chance. Vocal minority. Can someone get this hex off of me, please? Can't. God. There we go. Jesus. Oh my god, someone get this hex off of me. It's a fucking nightmare. Alright, there we go. Heroic refrain. Okay. So if I use this on myself, that increases that. Okay. So heroic refrain is what I'm looking for here, okay? For 14 seconds, target non-spirit ally gains +3 to all attributes. All attributes that they have points in, by the way. This echo is reapplied every time a chant or shout ends on that ally. So you can increase your group's attributes by +3. Right now it's +2. But if I use this one after the other, so that's why I want to have, I'm going to be taking Morgan with me. So what we're going to be doing, the other thing I want to do is I want to see, because I want to have a lot of shouts, okay? I want to have a lot of shouts. So I'm thinking about kicking out Talcora, because I have Elias as a... Oh, no. I have him as a damage dealer. Interesting. I think I'm going to kick out Zenmon. I just gave him Maelstrom. I think I need that. Must be cooking something like weird knives with no Mersad. There's a whole mess stuff. Like the series said, imagine knives is basically a battlefield between Seer and Mersad and Cookers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's... I just... I don't know. I mean, giving Arena the benefit of the doubt is not necessarily bad, but I'm just at this point, like, I gave ArenaNet, like, I'll tell you what. So before Secrets of the Obscure came out, a lot of people were kind of like, you know, they were excited, but they weren't sure. Like, they were kind of unsure, right? And then Secrets of the Obscure comes out, and people were like, oh, this is great. And then Nayo stuff comes out, and a lot of people are like, well, this sucks, right? And a lot of people, but I kept giving ArenaNet the benefit of the doubt, even during the releases of Nayos. I said, guys, we're getting like 2 more parts to the, or we're getting 1 more part to the map, or 2 more parts to the map, or whatever, right? And I was like, just wait. Maybe they're gonna be adding things. Maybe we're gonna see more as we go to Nios, like deeper into Nios, and we didn't get it, right? And I kept saying that over and over again, and then eventually I'm just like, yeah, this is not happening, and this sucks. So giving Arena the benefit of the doubt, while I agree with doing that, I don't know right now if I really want to do that. Just because Nios was just so mishandled, and I just feel like my thing is, if they were to like say something like that, where it's just like, oh, you know, whatever, like that theory that you have, you know, like have that, I feel like that would be like a like a retcon, right? It would be like, oh yeah, 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 that's why it looks like that. That's why it's like that. You know, it's just, I don't know. It would feel not very genuine because we seriously didn't see any Nios influences in, or any Mersat influences in Nios at all, and that's something that was really upsetting to me. And I was like, this is really kind of dumb. Like, we see nothing. Like, even the structures that are in Nios, all of them were set to be built by the Cryptas. And I'm like, there's not a single Mersat structure that's in here, like, at all. We have not a single Mersat structure. Like, they didn't leave a statue, they didn't leave a column, they didn't leave a wall, they didn't leave a single house. It's all apparently built by the Cryptas, based off of Tyrian architecture, not archaeology, architecture. So it's a little like the whole Nio stuff is very iffy to me. I still have a couple of theories still to do. So we'll see. I didn't have too much time this week to really do that much in terms of I think I'm gonna kick him out. I want to have another shouts person with me, so I could give him a shout. But yeah, you know, nothing against ArenaNet, but I'm just kind of I'm very cautious about giving them the benefit of the doubt right now. So we'll have to see. I mean, I just, we'll have to see. Yeah, it would be really cool if they could make all the things fit, right? Like, it would be cool to make all the different Mersat and Seer and Cryptas and the things with the mists and like all these things, like have all be these different puzzle pieces that kind of in the end fit together. Would be really cool, but we'll have to see about that. Let's see if we can get. We only have the. Oh, Aishao Longspear. That's an easy one to get. Would be, yeah, would be there. So. Okay. Do we not have a skills person here? I thought we had a skills person here. No. Oh, the skills person is outside. Alright, so we're gonna get Morgan a gotta buy another one of these. I know we're spending a lot of money, but we need it. So we're gonna go to the ward. Oh, I need to actually equip that. Which, can I do that right now? I'm like, yeah, I can't even. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate that. So we're gonna have to go in. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do with this is I'm gonna have to apply this to like every person, and having Morgan with shouts. So I'm gonna make him like a spear wielder. But I'm gonna have some shouts that increase like damage and stuff. Like I want to do some damage shouts on him. And that'll help with heroic refrain because it literally reapplies every time a chant or shout ends on that ally. So if we have two people that are using shouts all the time, that'll secure me because you guys know I'm lazy, so I don't even. Oh, this was the wrong exit. I need to go to Johan. I did. So that was really funny, and I feel like a lot of people have the same sentiment as I with Concord. I didn't even know this was a game until the failure. I heard more about the failure of the game than I actually heard about the game. Literally, the first ever I heard about the game was Concord already failed, or Concord is already closing down, or some such, whatever. So, I kind of like looked into it a little bit, and I was like, oh, it's one of these things. And I was like, oh, I'm not surprised it's failing, and that's pretty much it. So, I know it's like, I don't know, it's so weird. I'm one of those people that like I don't keep up with a lot of these things. Like I really don't. I'm very behind on a lot of trends because I don't use social media. You know, like I don't use I'm not on social media, and I barely ever like I don't I have a lot going on in my life, so it's really hard for me to like keep even up with those things, you know? I want to see that didn't even last long enough to not go down for him. Both of them have it. It's gonna be tough to keep up with using this, keeping that on allies, because it has a 10-second recharge, but it only lasts like 12 seconds. So you really need to use like a lot of shouts in order to keep that like up. So like I said, I'm gonna get some what I want to get is I want to get, and I don't know if he has that. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes is gonna be really good, because that is like instantaneously. So Ishao is right there. So he already has that. That should be able to keep up with the. And if we can't maintain it on everyone, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, everyone's... What? How? Oh my god, because the mandragores. Okay, I'm gonna get full spirit, and I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're going down the vortex. Goodbye. But yeah, I don't know. Is Concord like a game that people were really looking forward to, or was this just, you know, another flop that like anyone could have called like 10 minutes in? So I have that, and then what did I have? Oh, I had like a resurrection thing. This. Um. Attack faster. Moves faster. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, so I want to do him as a leadership is fine. I think I'm gonna just do. I don't think I'm gonna do command. I know command is like the. Oh, command is to go for the eyes, isn't it? Fall back and stuff. So, leadership. So I'm gonna have to split it between. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, this is stupid. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna take. I'm gonna just kind of look at some of this stuff. Cruel Spear, Spear of Lightning. Let's do that. Um, you are weakened. No, I don't want that. Deal damage and any instance being used by a target ends. Oh, any stance. I don't know why I read instance. I was like, what the hell is an instance? Any stance used. This attack cannot be blocked. All you're not use. Okay. Oh. It's attack hits. That photo. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay, so we have a couple of those, and then I want to do some quick. That's good. I don't use that, right? No. Go for the eyes. Next time target would be knocked down. Yeah, that's really only if you deal with knockdown, though. For 7 seconds. Stand your ground. I mean, stand your ground is pretty good, right? We can take that. So I'm gonna try to see how that is. Like half his bar are chants and shouts, and then the first half is damage. Not that that's really good. I don't know what his spear is that he has. Oh, he just has like a good old regular spear. I've been trying to think about like maybe giving him this and then just taking a different spear that I have because I don't really deal damage. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I want something like, what I've been missing is like something that's really just themed, like, I want something that's, why can't I find any, like, chests? I'm gonna go here. I feel like the chest is easier to find. I want something that's, I want something that's darkness themed. Like, I want something that's, why did I meet this chest? Oh, because I was looking for spears. I want, like, we really don't have weapons that are themed after just being darkness. You know, it's always like, if it's something that's evil or dark, we just got the void set, for example, or we get a lot of flowery sets. So we get a lot of like, with End of Dragons, we got a lot of watery sets. We got like, it's always like elemental stuff. Or it's something that's like overly like, there's a lot of like flowery stuff on it, or it's pretty, or it's just very like shiny in different ways, where it's just like, oh, the trail is like really colorful, or like the weapons like glow in a weird way, or the foxfire has these like blue fiery things around it and stuff. Like, I want something that's just like the spear that's just like all black, and that has like a black trail, and it makes like black explosions. I want something that's just dark themed. Like, I kind of miss that. Like, I feel like that's like one thing that they never go into with like weapons in Guild Wars. Like, the only one that they really have that's kind of themed like that is the Binding of Hippos, right? And I think I really love that. It's like my favorite legendary is the Binding of Hippos, but it's also because it's like this dark themed, right? It's like all purple, and you leave like these purple footprints behind, and you shoot out these like eyeballs, and it's this dark book that opens up, and it's very like, ooh, this is like very dark themed, and I want something like that. I want something like you know, not necessarily purple or like, or not necessarily black, but they could do like purple or dark red or something like that, you know. I want something that's just kind of deals with like something that's more on the macabre side, more on the darker side of the of fantasy. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want. Um, you know, and you know, like nothing against like the Titans, but I feel like if they were to do a Titan spear, it would probably be some kind of fiery spear again. You know, like I feel like that's what it's gonna be. Mersad would be cool because Mersad I could really see be like some golden spear or something with like some, I don't know, like there could be something, I don't know, we'll have to really see, but like I'm curious. I want them to kind of step outside of that, right? Like the Gen 3 were all elemental. You know what I mean? They all had like their element because there was like the water variant, and then there was the like, you know, the Oreen were like the prismatic ones, right? The rainbow themed pretty much. You had water, plants, you know, shadow, like I guess the Zaitan ones are a little bit darkness themed, but they were like dark green. And it was, you know, I don't know, it wasn't super, like it didn't really feel dark. It felt more like it was clearly undead rather than like dark themed. I want something dark themed that's like, I don't know, I don't know if that makes sense what I'm saying. It's okay. It's okay. I have this thing. This is kind of stupid. It's not good. I don't know why I kept it. Yeah, anyone can have an attack. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it is. I'm gonna keep this spear that he has just in case I need a spear. Because this is a good like a decent damage dealing ones because I had plus 15 while health is about 50% and lengthens bleeding duration, which he does have some bleeding. I gave him the barbed spear, which it causes bleeding, so there's like a lot of bleeding on this as well, and it's easy. It's easy to achieve that. So we're gonna have to see if that works. What I'm also gonna do real quick is I'm gonna get Ridlock in this team. I've been talking about this for so long. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to see for the and I you know, and Mersad would be really cool. I think if they themed it Mersad, I think that would be really cool. I think I would be very happy with that. He doesn't have it. Who has it? Who has it? What? Does he have it? No way. No. Who has it? There's no way she has it. A birthday voucher. No, doesn't have it. Someone has it, and I don't know who. Am I stupid? Where's Ridlock? It's not my main character? Am I just crazy? What the hell? Did I put him in the chest already before and I totally forgot I did? Oh my god, Ridlock is gone. He has been missing. He's missing! I did not put him in the bank. I don't know where he is. Ridlock, where are you? He doesn't have it, right? He doesn't have it on him. Or have I had him? Oh, I do have him on here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I have been using him. I totally... Guys, it's been like 2 weeks. Spears made me make me made female warrior for Sunsphere character, but it's ridiculous that Sunsphere as items is a staff. Oh yeah, that's a Sunsphere as a staff. Yeah, you know what I think? Like in general, like we're like now that spears are so accessible, and ArenaNet, see there's this counterintuitive thing that kind of happened, right? So many years ago, they stopped making skins like for the black line chest and stuff. They stopped making skins for underwater weapons because no one was using them, right? No one wanted them, blah blah blah, whatever, right? So they stopped making those, right? For many many years, they stopped making underwater skins for weapons, and then now they're bringing underwater weapons on land, and now underwater weapons are lacking so much in skins in general, like so much. You know, I mean, there's like when I pick now that when I'm picking out spears for my characters, I always pick the same like 3 skins because all the other ones are just kind of blah. They look like just spears. There's nothing special about them. They don't look really cool. They don't have like cool colors or anything like that. So I really think I'm like ArenaNet, and it's also so weird because I was waiting for them to be like releasing spear skins in the like, because right now I think right now where the spears are like the de facto like weapon for a lot of people, like you know, specifically warriors. A lot of warriors have been using the spear and stuff. Like people would be spending money on spear skins right now, so it should be in their best interest to be adding a lot of spear skins into the game, whether that's through like gem store or even like we didn't even have like we had the falling stars quest was like the one skin that we could get. um and I don't know if was there another, I think there's another one that you can get. I think there's another skin that you could get, but it wasn't really like it wasn't focused on like getting all these spear skins. Like they should have had a couple of collections where you get like really cool spear skins, but they didn't have that. I was really expecting that, so I'm like, So I agree. Like the sun spear, like not sun touch spear as it was called in Guild Wars 1. You know, not being a skin, or I could actually use this one. I want to put that back in the bank. I don't know if I like the energy thing on there, so yeah, and it actually has lower energy, so yeah, so I'm gonna be using this sun touch spear that he had. But yeah, so I agree. I think in general we need more spear skins, hands down. Like they definitely need to add a lot more. It's very lackluster, I think. All right. What else do I want to do to this group? So I gave him Maelstrom. We're gonna see how that works out for him. He's doing great. I think he's just fine the way he is. I think that's just fine. I think she dies a lot, but that's kind of annoying. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to give her flashing blades. Um, Instead, because she's been having some energy issues. No, Elias isn't that great with using Blood's power. I still need it though. Norgu's fine, I think. It'll be okay. Maybe I'll put on Paragon and I'll do a fallback on him. Instead of Leech Signet. Yeah. Should be okay with energy. She should be okay as well. We do have an extinguish on here for all the fire. We'll have to see. So we're gonna see. I kind of updated a little bit on this group, some skills. So we'll see how this works out. We'll have to see how this works out for me as well. Um, we'll have to see how that works. Actually, I want to swap these back. All right, so let's kind of get into. I know we're like a long time. Hi, Mish King. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So all right, so this is the perfect time to kind of look into Have I read these? I think I have, right? Did we read this? Abaddon's Rift appeared. Yeah. We did that. Had escaped into Desolation. That was the last one we read. So then we did the Gate of Desolation, which was the entry. That was the level, the end where we got the sandworm, the desert worms, the Yunandu worms. How we started like, pretty much riding them through the desert kind of thing. So, the coming of Nightfall seemed to weaken the bindings holding an old foe of Elona in prison for generations. Shortly after, a rift opened and sucked Cormia into the realm of torment. Palawa Joko, the Scourge of Vabi, escaped his prison and fled the area. There was no time to worry about the Spear Marshal. We had to follow Varish into the Desolation, and Palawa Joko was the key. With the help of Zed's tribe, we tracked down the undead despot and formed a wary alliance with him, as he alone knew how to cross the Desolation. Palawa Joko showed us how to tame the great Junandu worms of the desert, which can carry a mortal safely through the wastes of deadly sulfurous gas. All we had to do was defeat the queen of the Junandu to gain her respect. A horrible battle against all manner of undead behind us, we sped across the Desolation. Ruins of Mora. So, yeah, I think they're gonna incorporate a lot of different things. So they kind of skipped over like getting to the Bone Palace and stuff like that. I mean, we freed him, but remember, Palawa Joko is hanging out at the Bone Palace right now, and he's planning his revenge against all of Elona, while we're fighting, Abaddon. So, we caught up with Varish on the very spot where the gods threw Abaddon down into torment, but found that she had already begun the ritual to summon her Dark Lord. We could not allow Varish to release Abaddon from his shackles and bring torment into the world. Our forces fell upon her with a righteous fury. The battle raged on for what seemed hours. Just as we thought we had destroyed the Cornan War Marshal, Varish transformed into something no longer human. Without a thought for our own safety, we engaged this demonic Varish once again. So this is when during the battle, she transformed from being Prophet Varish, right, where she was a dervish, to becoming Marganite and becoming Commander Varish. And she actually became a Paragon. So she changed her class mid-battle. We engaged this demonic Varish once again. In the end, Varish fell, her ritual left incomplete, but the wheels were too far in motion to stop, and the mouth of torment opened beneath our feet, sucking us all into Abaddon's realm. Abaddon remained shackled, but the door between worlds had been ripped open. This door goes both ways, however, so we now have a way to take the fight to the god himself, and perhaps find Cormir, who had been lost in the realm of torment. Okay. And then apparently we didn't get to... Huh, that's weird. So they don't add this mission in that we did? Because we did the... We didn't do a mission down... Wait, didn't we do a mission down here? Didn't we do this mission? I did this mission. Didn't I do this mission with you guys? Where it's like all gross and stuff? I thought we finished this. Or did we die? Oh, I think we died before we finished it. This was the one... Yes, that's right. We failed it. This was the one with Dankoro's son. I remember this now. Oh my god. Yes, we failed it. Because we ended up getting, like, completely burned to death. Like, that was bad. So let's try that again. I hope you guys are doing good. Let's get started. We might finish this today. I have a couple of other games. I've been thinking about, like, other games that I want to play. There's a particular Pokemon mod that I want to play. And then there's some other... I don't know, there's some other games. We still have to pick up Elden Ring again. I've never finished Elden Ring on stream, and it's driving me crazy. So I really want to step into doing that Fire Mage Elden Ring thing again that I was doing, and do that. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can do better. Oops, I just cast it out on myself again. So I want to cast this on as many people as I can as we battle. And I'm going to try to cast it on as many healers as I can as well. It's just hard to keep track of who has it and who doesn't. Does Norgu have it? See, that's the thing. It's like I never know who has it or who doesn't have it. Let's see if we can keep up with this heroic refrain. I mean, even if I can't keep up with it, it's okay. It'll still help us out in the battle in the long run, so I'm gonna just try to cast it on myself as much as I can. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I think I want to go the other way. Because I do want to do the bonus as well. That doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, it's very so this elite's skill is definitely one of those that keeps you like busy because you're constantly just like casting it over and over again because it does run out. I by myself can't keep it up, you know. So it definitely I definitely do need another person to kind of keep it, but everyone has it right now on them, but it's probably gonna run out. It's gonna have to keep casting like different shouts. And again, I might swap this over to something else. I might not use this all the time, just because, you know, if I'm like playing the UI, I'm gonna be not very talkative, and that's kind of boring. Like no one really wants that. Like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I feel like people watch me because they want me to talk. If you guys don't want me to talk and just silently sit here, I can even turn off face camera, so you don't have to look at my ugly face. Like, just for you guys, I would turn off my camera. Just if you guys don't want to look at my ugly mug, I will turn it off. I'm just gonna keep casting it on random people. So, I don't know. Can I cast this on Ridloff? Like, does he have attributes? Is that a thing? I guess I can. Or did I just cast it on myself? Is that what happened? Alright, so hopefully we don't die. I'm not gonna read the text again. If you guys want to know what happens during this mission, I guess you gotta watch last stream. We did. But yeah, we will probably maybe finish this off today. I'm not sure. And we will just have to see how that all works out for me. Because there's just for those of you that don't know, there's a very tough mission that comes up, which is I personally think it's harder than any mission that's even tougher than the last final boss. Okay, there's a mission that's gonna come up that is, like I said, even tougher than the last boss, and it's really annoying, and you can fail that very easily. Where is he going? Come back here, I want to kill you. Alright, whatever, we'll kill him later. I thought I would be smart and do that again, but that doesn't work. So yeah, there's a mission. What is that? It's a rubber band. It's a rubber. I don't know what rubber band that is. Thought I knew which one it was, but that's a different one. I don't know where it came from. Just a rubber band on the floor. Like, I'm sure my cat probably carried it around the house for no reason. But yeah, so there's a mission, which is like, I think it might be the penultimate mission, where you have to go into the temple of the 6 gods or 5 gods or something. And it's kind of tough. It's kind of a tough thing to do. So there's the emissary. Hello. I guess I haven't been keeping up with these things on everyone. Yeah, it's kind of expired on everyone. Okay. So, I was thinking about making like a full-on like team, like even have like a healer in the group that is a if I get another Paragon, like just making like a full-on team of Paragons and just have like shouts everywhere. Just be everything based on shouts. Like have my healing, because you can kind of make like an okay healer. I mean, they're not that great of healers. Like if you're looking for like really good healers, you wouldn't pick that, but you could potentially make a healer. Okay, I need to start casting those on the I'm gonna cast it on Takora next. See, when I'm talking, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just pressing the buttons in hopes that that is gonna do what I need it to do. Where's the other emissary? I forgot where the other emissary was. Oh god. Oh god. See, that's what killed us last time. Okay, my pet just died. No one else is doing okay though, so I think I'm doing a-okay. But yeah, I mean, if I have a group full, like heroic refrain wouldn't be hard to maintain like at all. If I have just like a ton of shouts, right? Like, because then I literally just cast it like one time on all the group members, and I just have like a lot of shouts that I'm using, like in the group, right? Like the group would be using shouts nonstop. So, see, Elias right now needs a. These terror web are scary. They are very scary. I'm just casting it on random people. Norgu needs it. Again? I feel like these are just getting stripped from him or something. Because this is not an enchantment, it's an echo. Invisible bridge somewhere over here. I don't know. Okay. Why am I not attacking? Okay. Oh, it's obstructed. Great. That helps. Okay. What do you mean obstructed? I'm standing right in front of it. Can I not attack it from right here? I mean, this is just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Gridlock just died. Probably everyone lost. Heroic refrain. No, we still have it on most people. Alright. Emissary of Doom is inside the building. There was one in there last time, right? Hi, Emily. Welcome. Welcome. Wait. Who are we fighting? Oh, Torture Web. We're looking for those. Alright, has everyone lost Heroic refrain? Well, Zenmai died, so she lost it for sure. Okay, I think everyone still has it. I guess I gotta go inside the building. I'm doing okay. I've had a rough couple of weeks. It's been very it's been rough, man. Oh yeah, it's been really, really rough. But I'm here, and I'm excited to be here. I haven't been streaming at all, and I'm very sad about that. I really enjoy it. So we're here. We're here. Oh my god, this is death. This is doom right here. Like, this is literally just the end of my reign. There's no way I can you guys split up? Like, is this possible? Can you guys, like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why are they all coming this way? What is happening? Why is this happening? What is going on? Zenmai is getting fucking obliterated over there. Oh god, we're getting obliterated. Oh, this is end. This is the end. Yeah, I know. Because then everyone and their grandma got involved. And yeah, this is not good. Pet died. Someone got revived. Zed, can you use your... Perfect. He's interrupting... Oh, I need to kill the healers. If we can make this, I would be very surprised. We cannot make this. We cannot make this. Yeah, alright, we've lost again. I don't know what that was, because we had like half of the group. Okay. We lost, I know. Oh, so you hear that? Are you okay? I don't know if I'm okay. We'll have to see. Work is just becoming just unbearable. I mean, it's really unbearable. So it's at the point where I'm like, I don't know. I'm at the point where I'm like, I just want to throw in the towel and be like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. It's been so bad. It's been so bad. Alright, I don't know if heroic refrain. I know that it's like the best skill ever, but I don't know if it's for me, guys. I'm gonna be honest, because it's very stressful. I have to organize it. I was thinking maybe I can use it, but I don't know if I'm like if I was playing on my own, that would be something else. It would be something different, I feel like, because I wouldn't have to pay attention to talking to you guys and stuff, but because I have to like do all of those things, I might have to just change back to this. See, I want to do a full-on motivation person as well, so what changed? I mean, nothing has really changed. It's just you mean like with work? Nothing has changed. It's gotten worse. It's like the issues that I've had before are just getting worse. Like it's to the point where like I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Like it's so hard to even put into terms without just making a rant out of it. But it's just a lot of things that are just I don't understand it. So like for one, you know, like not to give you guys, you know, I'm pretty open and I tell you guys a lot of different things because I have nothing to hide. Okay, I don't have to like, you know, I know a lot of people are very hush hush about their like financial situations and their living situations and so on and so forth, you know, but I'm pretty open about that stuff because again, I have nothing to hide. I'm a very open person and I'm very honest. You know, to a fault, right? And I guess for those that are not interested in hearing about my private life, my personal life, you can just you know, mute me or whatever and come back in a few minutes. I don't know, but I'm gonna go on a little rant here. So, but yeah, so you know, work has been very slow. Okay, and it's been like excruciatingly so to the point where like I'm making like no money. Like I'm making like barely enough money right now to like pay my bills and stuff. And again, I'm not sitting here telling people like, oh, give me money because I'm so poor. Like, I don't, I know there's people that have it way worse than I do. I know there are people that are struggling way harder than I am. So I get it, right? But like for my personal situation and for the area that I live in, and for like when I compare myself to my peers, to people my age, to people that live in the area that are that are around and stuff, I'm doing like you know pretty badly, okay. um and that is mainly because of where I work, because every other place is way busier. They make way more money. I mean, I have acquaintances. They're not really friends, but I have acquaintances, and I have colleagues that tell me about their friends and acquaintances and stuff that um, make way more money than I do. Like they all, like even the people that I work with, like the serving staff, they make way more money. It's just us bar staff that don't do any money, make any money. So that's the number one issue, right? So the problem with that is that I try to convey this to the ownership and to the management, right? I try to make them understand, like, hey, I can't, like, pretty much afford to, like, I'm behind on all my bills because I can't afford to pay my bills, you know? And they kind of look at me like I'm crazy. Like they literally don't understand it, you know. And so and this has been kind of going on for the last few months, and over the last few months I've kind of stopped doing extra work, right? I mean, not making money is the biggest issue, you know. Like I can deal, like that's the thing, like if that was the only, like if that wasn't there, I could deal with all the other issues. But there are so many other issues on top of me going home at the end of the day and not being able to like pay my bills on time, you know what I mean? And it just literally makes me wonder, like, why am I doing this? Like I can't even afford my living situation. Not that I'm living outside of my means. By no standard am I living outside of my means. I can tell you that right now, because I don't do anything with my life because I can't afford to. So, which again, I'm not sitting here like, oh, I'm so poor, whatever. It is what it is, right? But I'm just being honest and open about it. So then recently, and I just found this out last week, it was one of the things that really, like, it got to the point where like I kind of like, I'm pretty, like, I'm pretty tough. I have a tough skin, you know. I can take a lot of shit from people. I can take a lot of stuff. But last week I heard from my coworker who's a good friend of mine. I went to her house. We played some cards at her friend's house, and we kind of hung out and we talked, and I was there with my sister for a long time. We hung out and we talked, and we had a really good time. But of course, you know, work came up because she's my colleague. She works with me. So work came up and we talked, you know, and it wasn't like, you know, we just sat there and like, we just kind of like, my sister doesn't know all the things that happen at work. So it kind of was like an opportunity for us to kind of tell her about all the crazy things that have been happening at work. And she tells me that one of the owner's girlfriend, one of the owners, his girlfriend came in, and she owns a little wine bar herself. And so she works in the industry. She has worked in the industry. She's an owner in the industry. Okay. And she comes in, and apparently she tells my coworker while I wasn't there, on a day I wasn't there, she tells my coworker, well, you know, Arali, he just wants, you know, he comes to work and he doesn't want to do anything extra. He doesn't do anything extra. And anytime anyone asks him for anything, he just asks for money. And you know, he doesn't want to go above and beyond, and he doesn't want to, you know, he doesn't want to help out, and he doesn't want to do all these things. It's always, you know, anytime anyone wants anything from him, he always what talks about money, and he always talks about that. So she tells me this, and she actually defended me, because she actually looked at her and she said, well, you know, Arali actually goes above and beyond already. He already does way more than what our job description actually says. Which I do. I don't gloat about it. I don't sit there and like, yeah, I do all this extra stuff. I just do it because, I like to help out. It's not a big deal. But what frustrated me is that, like, that means that I'm going to the ownership and I'm telling them that I would like more money, or I need to make more money in order to survive. And the only thing that they're registering is that I'm just a money hungry guy and that I'm just trying to get more money. And they're going to their family and they're telling them about this to the point where they're coming in talking shit about me. Okay, so apparently this is spreading around. People are now, not that I care. I don't care that people know this. I don't give a shit what people think about me. So, but apparently the town now knows, because it's a very small town and they like to talk. A lot of these people like to talk. So if the owner is going to his girlfriend and saying these things, that I'm sure she's telling other people in her wine bar at her restaurant, right? Who are, a lot of them, like, it's right across the street from our restaurant. So, a lot of regulars go to both places, right? We have the same customer base. So a lot of these customers now know about my situation, and that apparently I'm just money hungry, and that I'm just sitting here and I don't want to do anything extra, and that I'm just being lazy because I just want money and they don't want to give me more. Okay? Now, to give you guys a little bit more background on the person that said this about me, so she's dating one of the owners of my restaurant, okay? And she herself doesn't really, like, she doesn't have money. Like, she had a decent job before she opened the restaurant, but the owner of my restaurant, he's a doctor, he's a cardiologist, okay? And he's from what I understand, he's really good at his job too. So that means that, like, and he's been doing this for a long time. Like, he's been doing this for like 30 years. He's been a cardiologist. So he has a lot of money. He's well off, okay? Like, he does really, really well. He has a lot of money. And they have been going, so they went to, both of them together, they went to France this year. They went to Spain twice, and they're currently on a 2-week cruise. Okay, and it's only September. Okay? Now, to put that into perspective, the last vacation that I took, where I went anywhere, just, where I took time off of work and I took a flight somewhere, was in April of 2014. So it's been over 10 years since I've had my last vacation, okay? Like, so not only is this person coming in saying all these things about me, which are completely untrue, that are not true, that are not true at all, but also she's coming from a perspective of, she goes on vacation like every month. Like, every month they go somewhere. Like, they go to Puerto Rico, they go to France, they go to Spain, they go to like I said, on a cruise. They have like a couple other trips planned, because they tell us about their plans and their trips to their plans, like, all the time. So I gotta hear about it all the time. But so I'm just thinking, I'm like, that's really fucked up. Like, you're coming from a position like where you have no idea how stressful my life is, and you're just sitting there and you're just like going on vacation every month and telling me that I'm money hungry. Like, that I don't do anything extra because all I want is money, when I can't even pay my bills, right? Like, it has been frustrating. It has been so frustrating to be dealing with these people every day, okay? So immensely frustrating. Last night I was so upset. I can't even tell you guys, because to give you guys another story of something that's been happening, because this story is on top of all the other things that have been happening, right? So we hired a bar manager about a month ago or 2 months ago or whatever, right? I've told you guys about this. She doesn't know how to do her job at all, okay? So she comes into work and she has been rearranging the entire bar for the worse. So things are all over the place, like complete, or actually a lot of things have been removed and they've been moved around, and um to the point where we come into work and we're like, what the fuck is this? Like, literally there's no other way to describe it. We literally are like, what, you know? Like, I come into work and I'm like, I don't, what is this, like, what's going on, you know? And whatever, right? I don't care. I'm a flexible guy. I have a high adaptability. Like, I'm one of those people, I'm like, I'll figure out what's going on, you know, whatever. I don't mind. Like, I'm one of those people, I'm like, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. It still kind of sucks, but it's whatever. So then so she's in charge of ordering all the liquor and the wine in the building. Okay, she's not even just in charge of ordering the liquor and the wine. She's also in charge of keeping track of it and making sure that we don't run out of anything, and in charge of the stocking everything. Okay, like when it comes in, she has to put away the orders, and she has to do that because then she can do inventory and she kind of count what the count is, right? So first of all, I've been helping her with not only doing inventory, but I've also been helping her with stocking and putting stuff away, because they always come in on the days that I work. And I don't mind helping out. Again, not my job, but I have nothing else going on. So I go above and beyond, and I go on the ladder and I put away the liquor and I give her the count, and I take the wine and I put the wine bottles away and I give her the count. And when she asks me, like, do you know anything we're out of or that we're running low on, I kind of think about that. I kind of like, I'm like, what has been going on, you know? And I've been doing that. Like, I've been going above and beyond and really trying my best to like help out. Okay, so over the last 3 days, we've been running out of a lot of stuff. Okay, because the ordering has been all over the place. They don't order properly. They don't order on time. They don't order when they're supposed to. Okay, and get vacation in the next 90 years. Yeah, exactly. If K wins, who's K? Oh, well, I'm not gonna get political. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna do politics. I had people yesterday wanting to do talk politics at my bar, and I literally was like, I'm not doing this. So I'm not talking politics. We ran out of, so the stuff we ran out of, there was one Chardonnay wine that we have 2 Chardonnay wines by the glass, one of which we ran out of on Thursday. Then on Friday, we ran out of one of our blends, red blends by the glass, and we ran out of Jameson. And then yesterday, we ran out of our one and only glass of Moscato, or actually only bottle of Moscato that we have in the house. Okay? Now, each day, the big boss comes up to me and blames me, pretty much. Like, in an underhanded way, he blames me for running low. Because I go to him and I tell him that we're out of this item, and I'm writing it on the 86 board, which means that we're out of this item. And he looks at me and goes, what? I just did a really big order. And I said, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. And so then I had the bar manager that's in charge of keeping inventory come up to me and say, well, why didn't you say something sooner? I'm sorry, what? You're in charge of taking inventory. You know, like, you literally put it in the computer how many bottles we have of this wine. Why do I have to tell you how many bottles of wine I've left? What? Like, I don't know what you have ordered. So all 3 days I get blamed. With yesterday was like the third day that I got blamed for running out of stuff. And he comes up to me and he looks at me and he goes, you know, I'm getting really ticked off because I did a beautiful order for you guys and we keep running out of stuff. And I literally got so angry. I was so close to just literally punching him in the face. Like, I mean, he's a short guy. Like, it would have been like child abuse. But, um, you know, I was so angry. I was so angry. I was shaking. I literally had to walk away because I'm like, I cannot, you're paying someone like $22 an hour to sit here 4 days a week and keep track of the shit that we have in house. And you want to blame me when we run out of stuff. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's unbelievable. Like, on top of, like, you know, you gotta remember, on top of this, I'm not making any money. On top of this, our AC hasn't been working, so I've been working in 76-degree weather in the restaurant, which, mind you, might not sound very hot, but if we're talking about humid-ass Florida in a 116-year-old building, it gets really muggy and hot and gross in there. Like, I'm every day I'm drenched, and that's because they don't want to put money into getting a new AC unit. So it is hot. We've had people leave the restaurant before they even ordered anything because it's hot. So I'm dealing with all of this stuff while I'm completely sweating. I'm hot, okay? These are just like a couple of the things that have been happening, okay? Like, there is a plethora. Like I said, I could sit here for the next hour and tell you, literally for the next hour, I could tell you all the things that have been happening in this restaurant that are just absolutely insane and completely mental, completely, like, yeah. So it's just beyond. It's just beyond insane, okay? And I just, you know, and then I sit there and then I get told that I'm just money hungry and I don't want to do anything extra because I just want money and I just want to get paid for it. And it's like, stop. Like, you're insulting me. You're literally insulting my integrity and my work ethics. So yeah, it's been incredibly frustrating. It's been incredibly frustrating. Just saying. Just saying. I'm trying to think of what I could do to make this party a little better. I'm trying to think. Panic. I think I might put panic on. I think I might put panic on just to give a little bit of a shutdown because there's a lot of elementalists in there. Especially when we deal with bigger groups, there's a lot of elementalists. So I might need a little bit of shutdown. With panic will help with that. There might be like... There might be a little bit of... That might help out a little bit. Let's try this again. So anyways, that's my rant. I'm sticking to it. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just at the point, I told my coworker, I said, it's just at the point where I just need to find another job. I just, you know, I try to stick it out. I try to be very loyal. You know, there's something to be said about loyal people. You know, it's nice to be loyal. It's nice to, I got so pissed off that I spit at my screen. I'm sorry, guys. It's disgusting. But, you know, loyalty, like, I'm a very loyal person. When I work at a job, I try to be very loyal. But it gets to a point where I'm like, I have to watch out for myself and for my well-being, and that's just not happening. You know, my well-being is just not there. My livelihood just isn't there, and you know, it is what it is. So it's just at a point where I just gotta say sorry. I'm done with this, you know, and I just need to, you know, and I'm sure there's people that are employers in the audience or whatever, maybe, or whatever, you know, managers or whatever, but I'm telling you right now, like, and I've never done this, but I will not be giving them a 2 weeks notice. because they truly, I give it to jobs that I feel like deserve it, and they don't deserve it. So I will be looking for another job, and once I find another job, I will be probably walking out in the middle of my shift and just screw them royally. That's what I'm gonna do. It's something vicious, and I'm not like that ever, but they deserve it. That's the point where I am at with my life, that I have to be that petty, you know? I don't want to be that petty, but I'm gonna be that petty. Like, it's going to happen. So yeah. And that's okay. We're just, we're gonna, like I said, I could have it a lot worse, right? I do understand that there's people out there that have it a lot worse. They struggle every day. There's people that, that just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people struggle way harder than I do. I get that, but I also have goals. I also have things that I want to achieve in my life. And I just can't get to that. Oh my god, our entire group just got eliminated because of these freaking driders. Holy bejesus Christ. I'm gonna... Oh, my pet just died. I was gonna resurrect Zed, but that's clearly not happening. Because Zed can help cast Maelstrom and stuff. Wow, that was super upsetting. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for, like, energy regeneration a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I don't... I'm gonna concentrate a little bit more on YouTube as well. Like I said, I am working, so on top of all of this stuff happening, I had a cold this week, which kind of was just like, it wasn't bad. Like, it was just like my body was just fighting it, and I was just not feeling good. That was one of the other reasons why I didn't stream. Because it happened early this week. On Monday and Tuesday it started. And so I was just like, because I was kind of thinking about maybe streaming, but I was just like, I am not feeling good. And I knew this. So when I posted on Sunday that I wasn't going to be streaming, is because I woke up with a really sore throat. And when I wake up with a sore throat, I always know what it is. Like, I always know that, interrupt him. Thank you. It's because, I always know that it's because I'm getting sick. So I knew right away, I'm like, ooh, I'm getting sick, and I do not really want to stream when I'm sick. So that's kind of was one of the reasons why I just kind of was just like, whatever. So that was like on top of all of that. So, but I did write a little bit of a couple of scripts I've been writing, and hopefully I will be able to finish up soon this intro video to lore, regional lore. And yeah, and then I could release that, and then I'm trying to get the series done before, because I want to definitely release it within like the end of the month. Like definitely I want to get to that point. So I'm gonna be working on that within like the next couple of days. I'm probably gonna work on that some more. Try to get to the point where I can get a few more of those videos done. I couldn't really record any audio because, like, even now I'm still like a little nasally, and I don't want to record that way, so I kind of wait until that is all like cleared up, because it always ends. My colds are always the same way, so it's like they start with like a really sore throat, and then they get to the point where I just don't feel good for a couple of days. And then it gets to the point where I get like headaches, and I get very it all becomes a sinus thing by the end of it. Like when I have a cold, like they always end with a sinus thing. So then I get like very like nasally, and like you know, like I gotta blow my nose every 5 minutes because it's running and it's just like gross. It's all like coming out. It's always the same. It's always the same process. Kind of nice that it's always the same process because it kind of tells me, like, when I have a sore throat, I know that I'm getting a cold. So it's always like, you know, I'm always like I knew immediately, like on Sunday, I immediately knew to go buy cold medicine. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I know this is happening. I know that, you know, I'm gonna be getting this bad cold, and I need to prep for that. You know. So, kind of gives you a little bit of a headway. You know, it's like it gives me about a day before I get sick. Like when I wake up. I woke up Sunday with like a sore throat, and I'm like, ooh, I am getting sick. And then all of Sunday, I made sure that I was like, okay, I'm gonna be prepared for this cold coming in. So, and it's not, you know, people get colds. It wasn't anything, you know, bad. It was just like, yeah, you know, it's a cold, whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright, putting panic on might have been a good idea. Energy surge is all fine and good if you have like a lot of interruption throughout the rest of your skills, but we don't have that. So, oh, this is, I shouldn't even have come here. This is where the other guy was. See, this is weird because elite emissaries, I already killed 2. Because we killed this guy that was over here. And then we killed the guy that came out of the building. So I've killed 2. Maybe that one guy that comes out of the building right at us, maybe he doesn't count or something. I don't know. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. Oh god. So like, this mission is just disgusting. It's so gross. I hope you guys are enjoying Janthia Wilds as well. I'm gonna be really curious about balance. We just talked on a comment chain on one of the videos. We talked about like I'm gonna try to lure these guys out. But yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see how much spear balance we're gonna get, right? And it could just be me. I mean, not that spear is bad on warrior. I still think it underperforms a little bit because I feel like when I'm on other people that use spear, I feel like they're stronger. All right, emissary. Try to lure just you. Okay, apparently not. We're doing the terror webs. Terror webs, come to me. All right, I'm gonna run. We'll run all the way down here. Uh-oh. What? Yeah. Oh my god, the other group is coming. Hurry up. Kill the terror webs. They do AoE. We don't want that. Good, perfect. Okay. Word of Madness next, please, because that's the healer. Oops. Word of Madness, please. There you go. Alright, let's go for these guys. I hate when they come from my back line. Yeah, Panic, I mean, I just changed one skill, and Panic really seems to be super nice. I mean, oh my god. Like, it's really helping with the shutdown of skills. Like, someone, they died, we died early on, right? Like early on we died, yeah, I think early on we died to like a group, but that's already like long gone. I mean, those, that has already been changed, but the shutdown really helps, when you can like just interrupt enemies with stuff. I mean, it's just so nice. Don't let him cast. Yeah, see, we have interrupt. Yeah, he's gonna get it. Alright, now go for the emissary. Okay, 2 emissary killed. Yeah, there's definitely 4 emissaries in the mission. I don't know if this is supposed to be that way or what, but because there's another one across, there's another one up here. So there's one here, one that comes out of the building that we attack here, one inside of the building, and then one on the far side. So I don't know. Turn this off for a little bit. But I think spears have been a great addition. I really, you know, I'm still in the hope that ArenaNet will be adding other underwater weapons. I really want to see Trident on everything. Like that, I think they could do some really cool stuff with Trident in the next expansion. If they're bringing that on land. Like that would be, I think, so cool. Like just imagine what they could really do with Trident, you know? Oh god, this might be bad. I don't know. Yeah, this might be bad. Yeah, Meteor. See, Meteor Shower is just devastating. Oh, thank god they just cast it on him. Yeah, Meteor Shower is indeed very devastating. Everyone stop dying. Good god. Why is this not? I thought I had more than enough energy there. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of not. That was not really good, but that's okay. Isn't there another one? Wait, isn't there another one out? I thought there was another one out here. I'm so confused. Wait, was it somewhere else? I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. I have no idea where this other emissary is. I thought it was up here, but oh, it's up there. Okay, let's go for these guys. Okay, they both were interrupted. Their meteor showers were interrupted. If the meteor showers are interrupted, these groups are nothing. It's the meteor showers that really screw me up. That's why interruption is so important in this game. Because, like, literally one spell can ruin your entire day. bridge here. Interrupt him. Interrupt him. And why are we not interrupt? Really? I mean, what the hell is going on there? I don't understand. Like, go! What are you guys doing? I feel like they're not using any skills right now. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like... so weird. Alright, kill this guy, and then I think we should be good. I think we only have that guy to kill, and then we're done with this mission. See, it's not a super hard mission. It's just, you know, it's like, it's a little, hello, let me off the imaginary floaty bridge. Maybe I'll try that energy spear. Maybe that's what I'll need to do. I don't know. All right, we did it. So now we can listen to the dialogue there.
Thank you, Father. We shall meet again in the mists.
So remember, they were blocking in these souls, and the whole idea was to help free the souls that are kind of trapped in the realm of torment.
Donkoro, are you all right?
Yes. Yes. I suppose I owe you an explanation. Years ago, I sent my son to the Crystal Desert. There were reports of strange things in the tombs of the primeval kings. Tentacles bursting through the stone.
Abaddon.
Yes. My son was reported missing and presumed dead. I blamed myself for sending him off without enough forethought.
Which is why you always want to have a plan.
I never knew what happened to him. Until now.
But you have freed him, and the other innocents trapped here by Abaddon's touch.
What about you, Cormir? Are you an innocent as well?
What? Cormir is the most honorable of the Sun Spears.
No, you are right. I am far from innocent, and my crimes are the greatest of all. It was I that first found the inscriptions in Istan, and I that awakened the Apocrypha of Abaddon.
It is not your fault, Cormir. How could you have known?
Tales of the Forbidden Ruins are part of our history. My curiosity and concern made me ignore those warnings.
Even though you knew it to be an evil place, you explored the ruins.
I did. And worse, I read the words of the Apocrypha. I felt his spirit. I was drawn into his web. Now my body withers, and my spirit walks in torment. That is why I serve as your guide.
Where is Abaddon?
He abides at the heart of his realm. He is still chained, but his power grows, and the walls around him grow weak. I fear that without the aid of the five gods themselves, we cannot hope to contain him.
Then with the help of the five gods, we will.
All right, so we get a little bit of background on Donkoro's son, who, you know, tragically fell fighting Abaddon when they first. Just so you guys know, in the Tomb of the Primeval Kings, which was a part of Guild Wars 1, you actually find out, like, or you actually see the first hints at like Abaddon, because you see the tentacles there, right? And it's just kind of like, I don't know how much lore there really is at that point in time, but yeah, so he sent a son there, and the son actually died, and that's why he's always very concerned about, you know, he wants to have a plan and blah blah blah. And remember, when we came to the realm of torment, Donkoro was the one that said, no, we need to go back and we need to warn all the provinces of Elona, and we need to form form a defense and come up with some plans against defense. And we kind of are like, no, we need to keep going, and we need to fight Abaddon in his own realm. Like, we can't stop. And you know, because people need us here. And we pretty much help his son to kind of convince him, because, you know, his son appears and he's like, what, my son is here, like, this is what happened to you. But then at the same time, we finally find out that Cormia was the one that spoke the words. Remember, the Apocrypha was this monolith that had kept like one of these scrolls in the first city, right? And you know, we were sent in there because, oh, there was these disturbances and the excavation workers, because remember, Cormia was the one that ordered it excavated, right? They were, up until that point, it was always like, no one goes into the ancient ruins because it's a cursed place. Like, there's all these histories about how dark and evil that place is, and everyone kind of stayed away from it. But then Cormia convinced the Istani Council to let her send excavators in there and finally excavate the first city. And she started this by actually being the first one to go in there, and by herself, and she read the words of the Apocrypha, kind of like freeing the evil, right? Like probably with the first excavation group, and she kind of fled. The first excavation group got killed, and then the second one, which were the Cornan ones, came in, and they were also killed, right? And then we find out that the Apocrypha is kind of like this, you know, part of this whole like Abaddon coming into the world and whatever, right? And but it turns out that she was the one that activated that whole shebang. Like, you know, she was the one that kind of activated the first parts of Nightfall. You know, you might sit here and be like, oh, it's all Cormier's fault, but really, like, it would have happened sooner or later. It would have happened anyways, because remember, like, Varish and General Kayet, they were working towards Nightfall anyways. That had nothing to do with Cormier, right? So Cormier, yes, preemptively activated like the Apocrypha and started, like, you know, Nightfall and all of these things, but that would have happened anyways, because the whole idea, you know, the Cornans, when they came, they didn't know that this was happening. And when they heard about it, right, they came to Istan for the trade mission, right? And when they heard about, oh, there's something going on in the first city, which was their original plan, they just rushed in there. They were like, oh my god, this is already happening. Like, someone already activated the Apocrypha, so we need to rush in there. We need to get in there. And they went in there with General Kayet so that they could get the scroll that she had at the end, right? Like, she was bringing the scroll to Varish so that Varish could start on the rituals and stuff to bring Abaddon into the world. So it's kind of it's maybe a little confusing, but it's not really necessarily Cormier's fault. While people could potentially blame her or whatever. I think I have to talk to this. Do I have to talk to this guy? Who do I need to talk to for this? No, I don't. So I think we have to talk to the Apostate. So the Apostate is really interesting. He's actually, so this is a Marganite, as you guys can see, but he's a friendly Marganite. Okay? And he is kind of an actually very important character throughout the entire lore of Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2 even, because he ends up writing, he ends up like, you can even find, you know, he actually writes about, there's a book that you can find in the German Priory in Guild Wars 2 that is actually named, like, it's something about the magic of the all or something like that. And it talks about how the imbalance and like the coming of the void, like, he actually wrote about this. Like, this character, the Apostate, you know, it's not a he, but like this guy, this person, this dude, he wrote about like the void coming. So this is already something that was like apparently knowledge like many years ago. This is, you know, and this is a person that kind of maybe knows more than even we know at this point. And it's super interesting that we kind of get to hang out with him. But he actually has a side quest, and I whether or not this is part of the main quest, I'm not sure, because I think the main quest might be this. But I would like to do the side quest. Yeah. So this is the main quest, but I want to do the apostate quests because these are super interesting. So we'll kind of go through and we'll do these. He's really cool. Again, Morganite. I really wish there was while I do think like Abaddon coming back in the story would be a little iffy and stuff, like I would love to see a Morganite in Guild Wars 2. Like whether or not these are like surviving Morganites that have fled to like other realms in the mists, or they, like the apostate, maybe the apostate swore allegiance to Cormier, and Cormier was like, well, you were always like, you've never shown hostility, you've worked against the Morganites for a long time, like, it would just be really cool to see one of these dudes in Guild Wars 2, I would really love that. But anyways, so this is the apostate. He says, if you would indulge me, I proffer a trade, my knowledge for your protection. I've turned from Abaddon's path due to certain knowledge that I have acquired. Because of this, I've become hated among my old allies, and even now I am hunted. Travel is nigh impossible. Yes, yet I must return to my writings, as they're all I have left in this place. Please accompany me through the domain of fear while I retrieve them. Will you protect me? And yes, so we don't know what his writings are, but his writings could potentially be what we read in Guild Wars 2. Remember, I just said that in Guild Wars 2 we read his writings, and it talks about the Void. So he might have already been writing during this time about how the world will become unbalanced if all the Elder Dragons get killed, right? Which is something that we at this point, we don't even know is a thing. Like, it's so cool to think about that, Alright, so here we are. This is the Domain of Fear. Probably my one of my favorite areas. This is where you see all the supposed, right? There's this whole idea of in the DAT file, and in like, this has never been confirmed. This is just something that people have kind of fished out. This was never explored at all. But there are hints that there was some kind of arachnid god before Abaddon. Okay, Abaddon took over, because remember, like, Cormier is going to be taken. We all know this. I mean, this is not like spoiler really, but like Cormier is going to be taking over for Abaddon, right? We know this. She's going to become the god of, of the goddess of knowledge and truth and stuff. Like, we know that Grenth took over for Doom. All these things, right? So we know that like god powers can be like transferred, and there's rumors that there was some kind of arachnid god before Abaddon, and Abaddon isn't the ultimate guy, right? He's not the first one of his kind, but that he actually took over after defeating this arachnid god. And to that end, we see a lot of arachnid and insectoid bodies in the realm of torment. And we're actually on one of these bodies right now, because and you guys can't really see it, but once we kind of explore this area, this actually turns into like looking like a large spider body, with these being the legs, these tentacles coming out being kind of the legs of the spider body. And there's a couple of those in this area, and this being kind of like the mouth on the bottom of the spider. Even though spiders have like mouths in the front, but this looks kind of like on the bottom. There's like a mouth. Alright, so we want to do monster hunt for just monsters, I guess? Creatures? Torment creatures you slay? Okay. Alright, the apostate. Greetings, fellow heretic. Let us be off. Alright, so where are we going? Why is that not showing? It's not telling me where I need to go. Oh, I gotta follow him. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm so glad to be streaming again. We will be streaming other things, like I said. Oh, there's groups of enemies coming. I want to defeat as many as I can. Wow, Norgu's already dead. He's literally already died. I don't understand that. But yeah, Zenmai. really having a huge energy problem, and I keep forgetting to add the other spear. Oh my god, what is why are we dying to one? Oh no, there's two groups now. Makes sense. But there's no healers, so you guys shouldn't have that much of an issue. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna actually change my spear out. I'm gonna take both of them with me. I don't know if that's really gonna help or not, but yeah, so as you guys can see, things are getting tougher. Realm of Torment, no joke. Alright, Apostate, let's try this again. Because that was kind of a failure. I'm just gonna do this right now. And remember, we do have our title too that's supposed to be like helping us. So we're doing the Lightbringer title, and I mean for every rank we do 20% more damage to them, and we get a +4 damage reduction. So these guys are just really strong. I mean, they're level 28, so it's not, you know, this is just very normal, I guess. Alright, Apostate, hold on a minute. Oh, those are two groups. Good. Let's get one group. But yeah, I can't wait to see the convergence and stuff. Like, I'm very excited to see what they have come up with. And I really want them to kind of really expand on Janthier Sentry. So I can't wait for that as well, because we're not, like, I think they're gonna be expanding Janthier Sentry, like not expanding in the sense of like more area, but like adding different things in there, like adding different events and stuff. Just because for the first major update, we're not getting a new map. So I feel like they're going to be adding, like, it would be kind of upsetting if they didn't add anything in terms of like open world. If they just added like balance and stuff like that, I think that would be very like, I don't know, it would be kind of a waste. Like, you have an opportunity to really make this map shine. Like, maybe they're trying out something new. Okay, this is kind of my thought. So maybe they're trying out oh, that's why as well we're activating skills much slower. Okay. Maybe they're trying out something new. Maybe instead of having the maps physically expand, we actually have them like expand in the sense of like we release the map, and then 3 months later we add new things to the map that you can do, like new events and new things, right? Like, I mean, maybe that's what they're trying to do. Like, I could see that being a thing, right? So this is another insectoid body. It's like a big like caterpillar centipede kind of thing, where the head is over there. You can kind of see the head, and then we're like on the body. It goes like all the way along. Really gross if you imagine these walking around, but I really love the imagery of the Realm of Torment. I think it's really cool. There's something very dark fantasy, very grotesque, You know, a lot of like phobias. Maybe there's some people that have like phobias, you know, arachnophobia is a big one, right? But there's also like phobias for like things like, you know, centipedes and crawly things and bugs in general. And you know, it makes your like makes the hair in the back of your neck kind of stand up the whole time when you're like looking at it. It's like, oh, I feel uncomfortable. All right, apostate, hold on. I gotta protect you apparently. And if you run in front of me, I don't think I have to actually protect him. He doesn't get attacked by anyone, and he's just running around. And we're fighting pain titans right now. And they turn into madness titans. Ooh. How cool. Thought we had gotten them all. I want to get that tournament clock. Get it! Get that tournament clock. Alright. So, this is another spider body, and you can see it like right, I mean, immediately you can see you have all these legs, right, coming up. And it's like a big spider with like a big butt over here that we're kind of standing on right now. We're close now. I can sense them hurry is what he says. Okay. You can sense the words. You can sense your own words coming closer. And you're gonna see it on the map like much easier because it actually lays out like a spider. Okay, are you gonna move or? Where's he going? So yeah, if you look at this, it looks like a big spider that's kind of sprawled out on its back. Yeah, right there. So if you zoom in. Ah, you finally arrived. Misguided as you are, at least your sense of perseverance. Oh, I can't. It's not even popping up in my. Oh, yes, it is. No, it's not. Signs you've said enough. Have you read the text? Blasphemies against our Lord cannot. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull up what it says because I would like to. So we're actually fighting Margonites. We haven't really seen any Margonites. We've only really seen demons in this realm. Alright, let me pull that up. Okay, so the Margonite Stalker says, misguided as you are, at least your sense of perseverance has not left you. And the apostate says, give me my writings, they are no concern of yours. And Stalker responds, "On the contrary, any such nonsense spouted against our Lord is of concern to me. And now that I have you here, I'll put an end to this heresy." And Apostate says, "There is truth in my words. Have you read the text?" And the Stalker says, "You said enough. Such blasphemies against our Lord cannot go unpunished. You knew the penalty of your sacrilegious utterances. I have not come to discuss the matter with you. I'm here to end this." Okay, so, but then, he gets the text back, I guess. Okay, we don't have a key. Alright. So, what does he have to tell us? Because this is not the last time we, will see this guy. So he says, "Thank you for protecting me and for your help. I shall now fulfill my end of the bargain. You may have wondered why I was being chased so vehemently by Abaddon's hunters, and I believe it is as simple as this. I do not believe Abaddon to be an eternal god. There were other gods before him, before he was imprisoned here, and I believe that while the power he uses cannot be destroyed, he may be supplanted as he supplanted his predecessor. Use this knowledge for your benefit." Alright, so we find out that, you know, pretty much this is the moment in time that we find out that, yeah, actually, indeed, you can literally just supplant, like, a god, you know? And you can just, yeah, I wanted to get this outpost, Gate of Secrets, so we have this here. But yeah, so, super interesting that we get this, like, we get this little news here. From him. I just want to see. Oh, there's a char here. Let's talk to the char. "We're losing ground as we battle forces of Abaddon without direct knowledge of his troop strength. I want to commit our resources. I need to spy, and that spy is you. Venture into the domain of fear and assist our men stationed there." I'm not going to do that, sorry. Look, guys. We have a char in the realm of torment. "My soul longs to bask in the flames of the lands that we called home. I've been imprisoned for what seems ages. Perhaps our gods, the mighty titans, have abandoned us? There's only one way to find out. We must seek the answer in the domain of secrets. Please help me." Why should I help you? You're a char. We hate char. We hate them. Just kidding. Does he have... Okay, so he doesn't have another quest yet. I think he will have a quest for us later. Oh, maybe... Oh. Okay. So, I'm gonna do another... I'm gonna do another couple of quests here. Because I would like to have this... as always, you know, things that are important to the lore and the story. You know, I'd like to do them just to get the full picture. So I actually need to do this. I thought this guy had the quest that I was looking for. But it's actually a quest chain. So we have to do this one first. So we have to help them in the domain of fear, which is fine. We'll go back to the domain of fear, and we'll help them out. You know, stand against the forces of evil. So, or being a spy. We need to be a spy. We're going in and we're taking. Take note of enemy forces you encounter and return to me with the information. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, let's go. So, we're gonna be a spy that's gonna kill everyone. Alright. Yeah, we don't have a lot of damage on the group, but I think we have Forgotten Arcanist. Is he supposed to be alive? Have I failed my quest already? No. Okay, why is this guy? Oh, okay. So there's forgotten enemies fighting, or forgotten fighting demons. That's interesting. I don't remember this, like, this, right. So forgotten. Oh, the forgotten are all dead. We'll help them out. Interrupt them. Interrupt them. Oh my god. Alright, we have Earthborn Titans. Alright. What's that? I don't know. Is it not? It's not updating. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What does it say? Aid the keepers as they defend position from Marganite forces. Okay. I did that. Does this frequently bug or like? Oh, I guess there's more coming. It just takes 75 hours. Got it. I guess they expect me, or they expect this to take longer or something? So they don't want to overwhelm us immediately? Maybe I need to put another energy skill in. I'm not sure. Didn't I have something else where I could do energy? Final restoration. Finale of restoration. Oh, we have an actual rotting titan fight. Nice. It uses a spell. I don't have any. Well, I do have. I actually do have that one. I guess I'm already using all the energy things that I have. Maybe he could make use of the aggressive refrain. But that's a lot of energy. Oh my god, how much more do I need to do this? Apparently I'm supposed to just be sitting here and waiting on this? I thought this mission... This is weird because I thought this mission... Oops. Huh. Because it looks like there's supposed to be another location that I need to go to. And I'm like, another location? Even afterwards? Which is like way past there. So let's see what it says. The initial group of Forgotten are just northeast. And will probably be under attack from torment creatures as you approach. That's why you need to say then the party needs to be careful to avoid aggroing. Okay, they're probably... The early apes will be blah, blah, blah. Later waves will be made up of Marganites. Okay, so there's Marganites now coming. Final will also be made of Shirokan assassins. You don't need to be the Shirokan in order to move on to the next step of the quest. Okay, so all the Marganite that, or all the Forgotten that survived this actually will move with me. All right, but I want to defeat this, so Shirokan are actually coming. So this is like a little hint as to what's going on, right? Because we get like Shirokan here. It's like, well, what are they doing? And then these... Didn't they say they would come with me? I thought that's what it said. It says, when you will follow the team to the second side and combine with the first if they got the risk. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were supposed to be coming with me, but I guess not. That's okay. We gotta go across the bridge and defeat a group there. Oh, I haven't even called Gridlock. I can do that. Because I have like plenty of skill points, so. Ooh, Titan Abomination. This is a fleshy golem. This is like a Realm of Torment golem. Or a Titan. Jesus, golem. Oh my god, Torment Claw coming out of the ground. Alright, there's the other group. Oh my god, dead before I could even get there. Holy crap. Why can't I cast this? What do you mean not enough energy? I don't know. Like, I literally had 12 and it cost 10. Again, I have 12. Let me cast this. 13. Why does that cost me more? This is that stupid spirit or something. Alright, there's only one group remaining because everyone else died. Okay, are they not coming over here? Like, what's going on? Oh, are they not part of that? I guess they're not part of it. Maybe? I guess not. Oh yeah, Titans, baby! In Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Oh. It's funny how it's like a mix of different things, because we have Rotting Titans, Terror Web Riders, and then Grasps of Insanity. Oh, Margonites are coming. Margonites. Look at these different models of Forgotten. I like this guy, he looks cool. Oh my goodness, more and more and more coming here. Jeez. Like never ending. Alright, apparently we did that. No, it's done now. Thank God. Alright. Okay. First part done. Your help was appreciated. Now tell me, what have you learned? Assassins? Moving in a coordinated group? Give me some time to think. This smacks of something I've heard of before. Okay, so what does he say? I know who can help us, Petmaster Raleigh. His name is the Apostate. He dwells in the Gate of Fear. He was a follower of Abaddon. I'm sure he will have knowledge pertaining to the Hunter. So we have some kind of group of enemies that are hunting people, and I guess the leader guy is the hunter, which apparently was knowledge that we gained. I don't know. So we ask him about it, and he says, "What is it? The hunter and the pack? Yeah, I know of them. You've gained the attention of some very powerful beings there. If you're not careful or stronger than you look, you can kill members of the pack. The hunter, well, the hunter is a much more powerful being. You see, he's never truly dead. If you beat him down, he will wait until danger has passed and then regenerate and begin the hunt anew. He cannot be killed. Now, if that is all you require of me, I ask to be free of your presence." Okay, don't be rude. So we tell this guy. We don't tell this guy. We tell that guy. Inscribed secret. So I guess that's what I'm giving him. What have you learned? The hunter is invincible? I was worried about such a thing, but at least we know that he can be evaded. Okay. I'm getting these inscribed secrets, which I guess is part of the stuff you get down here. Escort me through the domain of secrets and then protect me while I cast an incantation. While we cannot defeat the hunter, I can cast a spell to cover your trail so you may escape his grasp. Okay, we will do that then, I guess. Thought we'd get more out of this guy, but apparently not. So let's do a little side. We're gonna go to the domain of secrets, and we're gonna continue the side quest. So we're helping this guy. Escort me and protect me while I cast an incantation. While you cannot defeat the hunter, I can cast a spell to cover your trail so you may escape his grasp. All right. So the hunter is after us, and we need to kind of it's a cool area. We need to escape his watchful eye or whatever. So let's do that so that we can move unabated through the through this realm. All right, keeper. What do you want from me? All right, so I gotta protect him. Protect him while he casts the incantation of fog. Is he? Where is he? Oh, he's moving. Alright, we're seeing more areas of the realm of torment. I'm in the well of silence. That's what it's called. I have enough energy. I don't understand. It's 10 energy. Why can't I cast this? These things cost 40% more. Oh my god, 40% more energy. This realm is gonna be the end of me. Alright. How are we doing on this? Oh, it's gonna be a long way before we reach 5. That's okay. I really love this part. It's like very thorny. I have no energy for anything. know where he's going. Is there a specific spot he got? I mean, there must be, but... Ooh, we have some shadow monks and elementals. Interesting. Group of enemies we have not fought on this, like, any of my playthroughs. Shadow armies are the Menzies creatures. Again, hinting at other things happening in the background, other allegiances and or alliances. I mean, oh my God, he's so slow. Jesus. Literally, he's like, oh, I'm just walking, slithering through the park, just having a grand old time. Let's kill these guys. So we actually got the tonic to these guys in Guild Wars 2, the combat tonic. You can actually transform into these guys. Like, kind of like this. I don't know if they don't look quite exactly like that, but oh my God, he almost died. Jesus. Oh, I already have him out. I'm gonna go fight this group early so that they can't hurt him. It's very funny how he's avoiding all of the resurrection shrines too. Like, I would like to actually go to one of them and get whatever bonus they or whatever hunt they have, like maybe Shadow Army stuff. Yeah, Menzies battle. Gain double XP from Swords of Minis and 2 points. Alright. Hold on, we're coming. Don't attack that group. Go, 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 go. What's Morgan now? Oh, but Morgan now. Alright. Oh my God, he's gonna die. He walked right past me. And yeah, he's gonna die. There's no way I'm gonna make this. Oh my God, what the hell, you dude? You crazy? Oh my God, it is so annoying. Why would you run ahead? Like, I was not paying attention to where you were going. Why? Why are you like this? Ugh. So annoying, and I have like no energy because everything costs 40% more. That is just extortion of energy, okay? Freaking extortion. set on fire. I mean, I like the idea of setting people on fire, but anywho, we're gonna continue to try to do this again. I guess this is not gonna be the finale because I don't think I'm gonna get to that, because we have a pretty tough mission coming up and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it through. Alright, since I know his path, I can just run ahead. Oh, I didn't get a hunt. Alright, you guys take care of them. I'm gonna go back and get the hunt thing. So obnoxious. Alright. Yeah, there's like no energy to go around, so everyone's just dying. I mean, it's just... Torment Slash. We have a cleric. Let's go for the cleric, please. Marganite mask. Let's collect those. Because we spent a lot of money today, so again, I'm trying to build up my riches. Okay, so oh god, we lured the other group. That's okay. Yeah, attack that guy. I'm trying. Never mind, alone. I would really love to use this, but it's 15 energy. So if I could, it's not a shout, so it doesn't give me energy. Oh boy. Go Croc, kill them. Kill them all. Let me kill these guys. Oh, he goes that way, that's right. Can we kill them? I don't care about that item right now. Keeper's dead. Holy crap. The Keeper died again. Oh, this is so frustrating. Like, I'm thinking if I can't even do this mission, or this quest, the next mission, next story mission, it's gonna be impossible for me. Okay, I'm just telling you guys right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take those out. Put this in. Is there a skills person here, or no? Is there one in any of the other ones? Skills. Can I get some skills, please? I think the main. This one has it. There's hero skills. I think there has to be a regular. Maybe I can buy regular skills. No. Okay, there's not even anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Not something that I really want to. There has to be a skill person here. Right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Is there anything that I can do? Oh, that's kind of good. I like that. I'm gonna buy that. I don't know if I'm gonna use that, but I'm gonna have that. For 14 seconds, the next time each alien uses a signet. Uses a signet. Okay. Whichever uses an attack skill, that ally gains 5 energy. Attack skill. Song of Power. Okay, yeah. Within energy, less damage from foes suffering from burning. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I would love to like build a, like I want to buy all of these burning things. I know this cost me like a lot of money, and I'm throwing it all out, but I would love to have blazing finale whenever a challenge ends on a target must be out. Yeah, so like the whole, like I would love to make a team full of uh Paragon, right? Like Paragon users, like maybe even have like Ranger slash Paragon in my group, so have like more pets, but have them use shouts as well, and just kind of like build them around it. Like I could totally see having someone build around like just causing burning, like just having a burn guy, because there's a lot of burning that you can inflict and stuff. So, if I cast this on myself, I guess I could cast this on myself. So if I do... each ally within it uses a spell that ally gains 4. Yeah, I didn't want to do motivation. I really didn't. I don't need spear mastery. Right? Like spear mastery, I don't do any damage with it anyway. So if I can get more points, I can put a couple in there. But like this gives me 5 energy now. This heals for a lot more. This is based on my rank, anyways. It costs 6 less energy, so that will kind of help me a little bit. What did I buy? What did I have? What did I buy next time? Takes damage. This is kind of nice. I'm kind of thinking about maybe using this. Because I'm attacking faster, but I have this is so much energy that I'm spending. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get. Maybe I don't need that. Well, wasn't there something that I had with energy that I bought? I feel like I bought something with energy. Like, I'm using this right here to help out my healers in the group, like Dunkoro and Takora. Because these are all spells, right? So, enchantment spell, right? So, when I cast this on them for 10 seconds, when they cast one of their things, they get energy back. So, that's kind of helping them, and maybe even others like Zed. You know, Zed uses spells. So it helps out a lot of them. Norgu uses spells, you know, and he needs energy. Maybe I need to take Panic back off of him. I don't know why I closed that window. Like maybe go back with Energy Surge, because it's just cheaper to cast than Panic. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. No idea if this is gonna be better or not. This might be even worse, but we'll see. You know, it's all about finding out what works and what doesn't work. That's the beauty of Guild Wars 1. There's so many options, a plethora of options to do all kinds of different things. So we'll see. Oh, I just need to go to the area. All right, let's try this again. So now we're doing Never Rampage Alone, which gives me and my pet and I attack faster, and we have +3 health regeneration. So my health is like already I get health regeneration. I'm gonna try to keep that up as much as I can. But then I also attack faster, which is gonna help me with energizing chorus, because the more I attack, this will trigger more often, and also each attack that I do, I get 1 energy. So attacking faster is actually important for this build, especially when we're in an area with not enough energy to do anything. So, alright, let's try to attack these guys. There's no healer in that group. Oh. now anytime an enchantment ends on me or anything like that, I get 1 energy, which I constantly have things that are like ending on me, so I'm getting like 1 energy for those. There's a cleric in that group. God, all my attacks are being blocked. Energizing chorus, never rampage alone. Yeah, I mean in this area. Oh, he's fighting the Torment Claw. In this area, the energy costs like by up 40%, so this costs me like just a fortune to use. So it's probably not the best build, but I kind of want to stick with that to see if like in other areas this works better, you know? Yeah, that cost me 21 energy to cast. Jesus. And it's so confusing because I don't know how much energy I need to use any of these skills, so it's kind of annoying. Why did I stop? I stopped suddenly. I don't know why. I was like running and then all of a sudden my character just stopped. And everyone else was still moving around. No, my pet. No. Revives that. Leave my croc alone! Please don't die, croc. I'm sick and tired of you though. Alright. The guy's moving on without paying any attention to any of us. Alright. Go, go, go. This is where he goes, right? He goes up here. Pretty sure this is where he goes, so let's stay ahead of him. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's this go? It's just go. Alright, run, 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 run. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's kill this group. I don't know how far down they come, but they don't have a healer, so they shouldn't be too hard to defeat. I'm gonna leave these guys down there. I'm gonna just get this hunt bonus. Is he doesn't move? If he doesn't move while he's off screen, he doesn't look like he's moving while he's off screen. That would be fantastic, because that means that I could go around and just clear this whole area. He looks to be, oh wait, no, he is moving. Okay, I was like, oh shit. Alright, whatever. He's slow as fuck anyways, so it doesn't matter. What was that? Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. Just continue walking. He's just gonna go right past. Let's go kill these Shirokan assassins. There's no healer in this group. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Because no one has energy, so we can't use any. Oh, he used Maelstrom. Nice. That will cause some interruptions there. Graven Monolith. Alright, let's kill these guys. I don't know where he goes from here, but I can most certainly kill this group. I think I need to move this over so I use it more often. I'm gonna have to see this in a regular area. Is he going this way? I think he's going this way. I'm leaving the items and the money behind. I don't really care right now. Okay, get that monolith. Okay. Kill the Marganites and Shirokan, I guess. No healer in them, but they have an Ascendant in there. Clumsiness. Oh god. Not good. Get those assassins, please. Hello? Attack? Oh boy. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, we're going inside the structure. That's good, because I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It seems like the safest route. Oh, look at this guy. He's like a different form. They like change their form, which is kind of a cool idea for an enemy, where they come out like different little things that they are. It's pretty cool. I like that design. I think that's pretty neat. See, I can use this so much more often now with having never rampage alone. That's actually really good. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna come too close. I don't know if they're gonna come too close. Okay, I don't know where we're going. Are we turning right? Are we going in here? What are we doing? I'm gonna kill these guys. Yeah, now the energy is really flowing, which is great. This is so much better. I mean, if I'm not in this area, I think it's just gonna be really fantastic. Where is the guy? I don't know where he is. Oh my god, he walked all the way down there and he's dying. Oh my god. How did he get down there so fast? Like, that's what I don't understand. Luckily it was just this one guy, but like, I'm like fighting and then he's behind me and then next thing you know he's gone. Oh my god, there's way too many enemies around. What? He's walking right into it. I need to aggro them. I need to aggro all of them. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Can't even resurrect anyone. Oh, he's dead. He's dead already. Oh my god, why is this mission so hard? Is there any way... Wait a minute. Let me look at something here for a second. Okay, that's what I thought. I had to look this up. So apparently, if we don't get too close to him, he will not start walking. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the noob strat, and we're gonna go, and we're not gonna aggro him, meaning the guy, the keeper. Okay, we're not gonna get close to him. We're gonna make a wide berth around him. We're gonna go probably, if I can squeeze through. It looks like on the map you can squeeze by, but that's just a regular path. I don't know what this dot on the ground here is, but move by him. Don't get into his aggro range, and we're just gonna clear out the path because I now know the path that he takes, so we can just clear out all the enemies, and then we don't have to worry about him dying. And then even if we die, it's not a big deal because we can just resurrect, and we can just go back. Casting all these things. Alright, this one is still a little out of reach for me because I just feel like I never get to having enough of that. But I would actually like to switch that over. I would actually like to cast this more often. Because that is really my de facto, like, defense spell that I have. Because it really helps. You take 35% less damage and by the end everyone gets 60 health. That's pretty good. So I kind of want to keep casting that as much as I can. So, and since my options are so limited on stuff that I can cast right now, it's gonna be important to cast that. And then maybe have this before the Aria of Zeal. The Aria of Zeal can help them out. I mean, it still helps all the casters out, but it kind of probably is actually best to have it at the end, because that is when they really need the energy. So once I'm at the end of my, like, you know, when everything else is on cooldown, and I can use that instead. Why am I not attacking? Attack someone, please. That's the whole crux of this thing, that I attack someone fast, and then I get a lot of energy for that. Okay. They're attacking me. Yeah. Okay. Zenmai has the right idea. Let's move around and let's actually get an aggro range here. And I might be able to exchange this once we're out of this area, because that's when my energy regeneration isn't going to be as bad, you know. So I think it's going to be fine to, like, put something else there. I'd love to put another pet thing on there, so. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish it tonight, but hopefully next time. I don't think I'm gonna play this tomorrow. Like I said, I want to try to play some other things, so we're gonna be playing some other stuff. And we'll see. I'm not leaving right now, but I'm saying, like, I don't think we're gonna finish it today, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty certain it's not happening. Alright, so we just clear the path. And we don't have to worry about him running into anything. I mean, we're still gonna help him out and stuff. We're still gonna walk along with him and make sure that there's not anything that pops out of the ground that is attacking him or anything like that. So I'm gonna let you guys do that while I go grab this, like before. And then I'll come back and I'll help out. I'll kind of support. I mean, they're killing a lot of... I mean, they're already... Talcora, where are you running to, my dear? No one told you to go over there at all. Oh my god, those noises their attacks make. Holy crap, so loud. what I can get with these inscribed secrets too. I'm gonna have to go back to the. I think it's probably gonna be in the Gate of Torment where someone exchanges that. I don't know for sure, but I would think. Whoa, why did this go on cooldown? I didn't even press that. What the hell? Oh, that was so weird. I didn't even press that. Weird. Oh my god, my pet died. Yeah, Healing Burst is definitely really good. It's definitely one of those that I really, really like. Like I said, maybe I'll switch mine over to being a healer as well, like a full-on healer. I mean, I kind of have mostly healing, right? Like, these two, I mean, this is defense and healing, this is healing, this is energy. But I'm sure there's like better skills too that I could probably get later. It'll also be interesting once we go to Eye of the North. You know, there's gonna be PvE skills, so I'm gonna get things like Ebon Vanguard, like sniper support and those things. Like those are always fun to use. And I don't know if there are any shouts, any PvE shouts that I can maybe use, like in Eye of the North. See, I actually think that that's not a good skill. Because whenever I don't use it, I feel like I have more energy because it's just a waste of 14 energy that I could be just getting by attacking instead, you know? Because I attack really fast with this. If I can keep this up constantly, you know, attacking 25%, first of all, that's, again, defensive. So that might be really, really good. I don't know. Because like I can actually cast a lot more of these. And then I can do Never Rampage Alone, which is almost out right now. Alright, come on. Attack. Oh, it's obstructed. Alright, everyone, move over here. We're obstructed. Let's not be obstructed anymore. Yeah, that really does help with that new spear that I have. There you go. Rampage. I'm battling a lot more. Oh, an inscribed shard. I'm battling a lot more creatures this time around, which is probably a good thing. Oh, there's a boss up here. Otto the Pilferer. Doesn't even have a group attached to him. He's all by himself. It's easy pickings for us. Yeah, we get a morale boost from that as well. I just want to kill everything around here. Just so nothing has the chance of like, oh, well, you know, they accidentally walked into me. Like, I don't want that to happen at all. I don't want that. Alright, so apparently me talking about my job has driven away all the people. Ever since then, like, everyone's been gone. Sorry. Is there a healer? Why are they not, like, dying? Oh, they're using healing signet and we're not interrupting them? Got it. Oh, there is a healer. I was gonna say, I'm like, really? They're sustaining themselves on that alone? Like, just a healing signet that makes you take more damage? Got it. Alright, so he goes through the middle. Let's do that as well. And he goes straight. He goes all the way to the end. There's like this big round cathedral looking thing at the very end. So we'll probably have to clear all the side passages and stuff like that, but I need to pay attention to this more. I wish I could have auto cast on. Where it's just like, you know, like in Guild Wars 1 where you can have one skill that auto casts. That would be the one that I would like just want automatically cast. Because if I keep pressing that button, it's just gonna make that noise and it's see, because it comes up a lot now. Alright, I'll make our way through here. Alright, so he goes right into the center of this place. This little weird, like, library, whatever this is. So we're gonna clear out all the enemies in here, because God knows how they move around. I don't really care. I am just tired of having to do this mission over and over and over again. So we're gonna do our best. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go around killing these guys because I don't know what's going on here. Oh my God, when did my pet die? Oh, down there? I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice. Alright, I'm gonna just kill these groups in here. Just to be safe, you know? See? I didn't even press that button. Is there like an ability that puts my elite skill on recharge or something? It must be. Because I didn't even use it. I'm like, what is going on here? Alright. Making my way downtown. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out these guys. Like a few of these groups at least. Just so I don't have to worry about it if there's more coming and then like, you know, someone randomly pulls a group accidentally or something, because you know, weird stuff like that happens all the time in this game. So 14 Argonite armor. I want to get all the money. I need to get all of this stuff. Alright. So I think we've cleared out enough. I mean, there's a couple of monoliths still around, but I think we'll be okay with facing those if we need to. Guess I was in battle with this guy. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so now we have to travel all the way back. Oh, I can collect items that I didn't collect. And hopefully that will be enough to let him survive long enough to do this, because the idea is to really cast the incantation of fog, so we have to escort him and then he's gonna cast that incantation. God knows how long that incantation does it say on here? Okay, so apparently he casts it really quickly. Cronus arrives at its location. It will quickly cast the fog spell. And then after that, the mission is already finished, but there's some Shirokin that spawn, and they just kind of attack us. that's about it. I think there's an exit to like another area here that I think I'm gonna go look after we finish this. I think there is like somewhere down here or down here is like an exit to another area. It's not over here, is it? No, it's just weird. Okay, so to maybe get like another outpost, you know, while I'm out and about, making sure I get as many outposts as I can. Because there is a challenge mission down here as well, and I would like to maybe try it. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember this challenge mission, but there is a challenge mission. I do remember that. So I want to kind of go and do the challenge mission, perhaps. And yeah, I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, no. You're gonna wander through here, through this emptiness. Oh, look at that. We have a group that's hanging out here. I'm gonna kill them, just to be safe. Small little group, but still, wanna make sure I get rid of them. Torment Claw, I don't need Conus to aggro that. Didn't I get something? I thought I got some kind of clothing that was identifiable with some kind of something in it, but that's okay. Alright, so hopefully these noob strats really helped out. Just gotta follow this guy. I'm gonna activate him and I'm gonna get that money that I saw over there. Hello. Alright, so he starts moving. He doesn't even say anything, he literally just starts moving. I'm gonna grab that money real quick, mister. Oh, that's a lot of enemies right now. Oh, it's two groups. So I was like, wow, that's a big armada. Alright. Let's run back. I'm gonna summon Ridlock as well. Oh, see, there's a group that I didn't kill that's actually moving through here. I gotta be careful. Does he get the... Oh, he does get part of the speed boost as well. So I gotta be close to him. Alright. Let's move through here, please, so that I don't have to deal with that group there. God, he's just so slow. Holy crap. Like I said, it's weird because he's so slow, and then there's moments where he, like, you know, I'm battling, and then all of a sudden he's like way ahead of me, and I'm like, wait, how did he get there so quickly? Yeah, it would be interesting to have like a full group of Paragon. I don't think there's not enough Paragon heroes out there. You get one for Guild Wars Beyond. There's one that you can get later. I know there's Haida or whatever her name is. That you get an Eye of the North. I could have Raza be. I could make him a Paragon. Morgan, but I think that's it. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do exactly that. Maybe I'll bring, like, after we complete Nightfall, we can go get Raza and or Reza. I don't know if it's Reza or Raza, but I think Raza sounds better. But yeah, so we could have one more Paragon guy on there, and I can kind of, so Morgan is my damage dealer, which, you know, I can always switch that up too. But having like a damage dealer, having like a, maybe, you know, take out Talcora, who's like my protector. She's protective. Maybe take her out to add like a healer type in, like that's full on focused on healing. Like there might be a different oops. Yeah, there's different. Power is yours. That's kind of nice. That's an energy regeneration thing. Maybe that's not so great. And then Song of Purification as the next skills. Song of Purification. Song of Purification is pretty good. Allies in earshot lose one condition with their next 3 skills. I mean, that's in a condition heavy area, so I'll probably do. Yeah, I'll probably keep. Probably have Song of Restoration on that as well. So far away, he doesn't even get a speed boost. Oh, too late. The speed boost does help a little bit. Yeah, and I could have one. Like I could really go into one of each of these things, right? Like I could have Morgan really be all about spear mastery and really have him like go ham on like damage dealing and stuff like that. You know, inflicting different conditions and stuff like that, because that's pretty much what, you know, there's bleeding, there's setting on fire, you know, all these things. So I could go crazy on that. Then I could have someone that's motivation, which is all about like energy and health and stuff like that. Then I could have someone that maybe goes into the burning. So leadership seems to be a lot of burning, because there's they're on fire, anthem of flame, blazing finale, burning refrain. There's a lot of fire there, so maybe I can focus on one guy being that, and then having another person be command, where it's all about speed boosts and because I think isn't that where incoming is? Yeah, so I could do incoming, go for the eyes, find their weakness, fall back, like all these things that deal with like just party-wide like helping out and speed boosts and that type of stuff, you know. And again, more health here as well. But this person would need another. That person would need also like a zealous spear, just because those are so heavy on energy. you know, I could use a couple, like go for the Eyes and Anthem of Envy, but the rest are all like they cost energy. But I mean, I could go with all the ones that they take 5. All allies within below 75% will gain 5. I mean, I could do stuff like that, you know. We'll have to see. It would be an interesting build to do. You know, obviously that's not optimal. Like, Paragon are not even good in this game. Like, you will not find that in like any meta build. Except for like Heroic Refrain, of course, like as you know, and I might look back into that as well, like using that or something. But again, it's so, because then I gotta micromanage what I do, like every party member, and I gotta make sure they all have it. And I feel like that just takes away from the experience, because then I'm just gonna be looking over here the whole time where I have all the stuff up and make sure they all have it. And it's a little bit too hectic. While it's probably strong and really good, it's just not something that I want to do for the build. But yeah, I can kind of build on like different shouts building off of each other. You know, you have like alright, so he casts the thing now, right? Alright, so the Shirokin attack. Oh, we can't fail this quest anymore. And I could even be the one that does all the command stuff. Like, that would be kind of cool, maybe. Or maybe the leadership, because I'm the leader, so I could do the burning. That would be interesting if I were to be the guy that does all the burning stuff. All right, it is done. The hunter can no longer follow your scent. It is time the hunter became prey. Okay, so do you have another? So I'm gonna, before I teleport out of here, we're just gonna move around, and I'm gonna see if there is. I think there is another outpost somewhere. So we finished the quest, thank God. Finally, after like God knows how many tries on that. That was stupid. Alright, let's go. Now we can finally do stuff again. It's all in good fun though. It's all helping out with getting more points here and stuff like that. Alright, so I think there is an outpost somewhere down here. Graven Monoliths, yeah. So I love this area because it has these like floating platforms that have like these ancient inscriptions and stuff on it. It's really cool. But I do remember there being an outpost, I think down there somewhere. So I want to go there. Now that we can't fail the quest anymore, thank God. No, don't die! Oh God. Good is about to die. He's tanking this for us. He's tanking all the damage for us. Please don't die! Save Ridlock! Oh God, my pet died. He's dead. Holy crap! These guys are just so strong. They block all the attacks too, which is so annoying. And I do no damage, so. Alright. But yeah, you could really have like you can bounce certain things off of each other because you have things like mending refrain, for example. So if I have a healer in the group, right? Because my problem is like, in order to use this, I would have to constantly target and find out who needs what, right? Like I would have to like, oh, this person's low health, I gotta use mending refrain. But the NPCs have an easier time using this. So for 15 seconds, target non-spirit ally has +3 health regeneration. This echo is reapplied every time a chant or shout ends on the ally. So if we have a group full of people that are using shouts and echoes the whole time, or shouts and chants the whole time, you know, like, you know, just not just 2, but we have 4 people that are using them over and over again, and there's different speed buffs and blah blah blah, all these things that are happening, then you can, you know, infinitely maintain that, right, without having to recast it. So it's kind of like this build, like the interesting part about that is it's kind of this build that builds off of each other, you know, where it's like, you know, everyone is just using their skills, and because they're using their skills on each other, they're all just like, all these skills are getting reapplied, like, because that's the thing with echoes, you know. The echoes have that, a lot of the echoes have that effect, so that's really cool, and I would like to really make a build around that. I think that would be super interesting. And like I said, you could even have like, I could have like 4. So the idea is to add the 4 leadership, motivation, command, spear mastery. So that's 4 there. So have like, oh, this is a lot of madness type. So the idea would be to have the 4 Paragon, right, and kind of like do them in different builds, have like different things going on, just so you have as many different shouts as possible in there. And then plus me, that's 5. Okay, and I'm just kind of doing whatever, right? That still gives us 3 slots, so we would need a healer in there, right, which we'll probably have Dunkoro, or we'll probably switch off to Ogden once he comes into the picture. You know, once we go to Eye of the North and stuff. Oh my goodness, there's so many of these guys around. Freaking madness titans. Can I escape? Can I escape from here? Run! I can just run. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna see if I can find the outpost by myself. There is one. Oh, there's one right there. I'm almost there. Alright, cool. I don't have a speed boost, but I can definitely avoid the attackers. Let's just go into this outpost. And not worry about that. Alright. So, but I think that's kind of what I'm gonna go for. I think that's kind of the idea, the Gate of Madness. Oh, okay, cool. So I think we're gonna come down here at some point anyways. But anyways, so let's go back to the Gate of, was it the Gate of Fear? Or was it, well, that's to continue. Is there another mission with the hunter? Yes, there is. Okay, so it is time to strike. Your trail is now lost to him. Find the hunter, defeat him. So this is kind of counterintuitive, right? We're trying to get away from him, but then now we're trying to kill him. But I guess the idea is that it's like, now it's on our terms that we're fighting him and not on his terms. Although the power imbued upon him by the Lich will resurrect his body, he will be unable to track you. Go. Okay. But doesn't that mean that that's kind of moot? Open season. Okay. So we go back to the Domain of Secrets where we just were. And do we know where we need to be? Where we go? We have to now kill the hunter. The hunter that's been searching for us, that was imbued with the power Before that, I'm gonna take a short break. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so we're back. Let's continue. So we want to fight the hunter. Again, kind of weird that we're now looking for him and trying to kill him, but that's okay. I don't know... Do we know where he is? I don't... Find the hunter within the domain. Be mindful of the pack that guards him. We don't know where he is? Oh, that's lame. So I'm just gonna walk around this area, I guess. I did the Margonite thing, okay. It's so sad. I was just thinking about it. It's like, you know, in the world of gaming, it's just been like there's lately in the last few years, it's been a lot of flops. Like a lot of like gaming flops, you know, where like you think these games are going to be the new like Overwatch, or it's going to be the new like World of Warcraft or something like that, right? And then like it turns out to be like a total flop. Like we were talking about Concord earlier, which was just like, I don't know, but you see that so often nowadays, and it's so sad to me because you know, and and it's one of those things that I'm like eternally grateful for. Why can't I use this? Oh, because I'm in the wrong silence. You know, that in this world where games are constantly like getting shut down and, you know, never come out or completely flop or whatever it is, right? There's a lot of controversy about them or like anything like that. It is so nice to know that, like, you know, despite everything that's been going on, right? Let's get real. Like, ArenaNet has really kept up with, like, I'm gonna go the same path I did before because I have a feeling maybe he's gonna be in that same path that I went. Like, I don't know where he's gonna be, but I think he... You know what, guys? I'm gonna try something because I have a feeling he actually spawns far away from that area. I think he actually spawns from what I... Maybe I can just look this up to make this easier for myself. I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. Open season. Maybe, just so I don't need to... 2, 3... Oh, there's 4 possible spawn locations that he can spawn at. Okay. And okay, so so I need to go from here. Sorry, guys. Should have done that before I teleported out. That's okay. Domain of... No. I'm sorry. Domain of secrets. That's where I need to go. What? Oh. But yeah, I mean, I'm just so grateful that, like, in a world where everything shuts down all the time, that, like, you know, Guild Wars 2, like, there's even games, you know, because a lot of people are always like, oh, you know, they make the joke of, like, ArenaNet acts like they're, like, an indie developer and stuff like that, blah, 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 whatever, right? But, like, there's even companies and games that have way larger budgets that shut down. You know what I mean? That have, like, way bigger companies behind them that shut down. I mean, just, you know, look at the mess that New World is, right? Which is just like so bad. So bad. It's just been like a nightmare for the people that are fan of that. You know, I've been really wanting since before it even came out. Like, I was part of the alpha for New World and stuff. I really wanted that game to succeed. I really wanted it to be like good, but you know, and I haven't never really indulged in it, and I've never, like, I have played it obviously over the years, but I've never really gotten to like max level or anything. But it's because it's so discouraging, because you know, you try to look up anything on the internet for it, like if you're trying to find like any information, and everything is just negative about it, right? And it's like one of those things where, like, I think we as Guild Wars 2 player, or Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 players or whatever, right? We kind of take that for granted, because when, you know, and we see that on Reddit all the time, like when there's people that, you know, ask questions, they don't get like ridiculed, or they don't get like dead game LOL or like whatever, right? It's like you get legit answers. You actually get a helpful community, actually helpful people that, you know, that will I don't know, they're just, you know, it's just a helpful community. So I think somewhere around here, so there's Shirokin that hang out now as well. But he can spawn down here, I think is one. I have it. Yeah, he can spawn, yeah, he can spawn right around here, so he hasn't spawned. Ooh, blue. Yeah, blue guy. So I guess he doesn't spawn here. No, no. Okay. Alright, let's move on. So next spawn point is like somewhere over here. Or something. I don't know. Are they gonna come out of the building or not? I guess it looks like they are. Alright, let's kill these guys first then. Go for that guy. But yeah, it's definitely something that I can be very happy about, is that, you know, like, I mean, 12 years, like Guild Wars 2 is 12 years old, right? And then you have, you know, Guild Wars 2 is 12 years old, but then you have also Guild Wars 1, which is like, what, it's like 19 years old, almost 20 years old now, or something. You know, and I think that's something that, I don't know, people might not, you know, it's not that people are forgetting, but it's just something that I feel like we take for granted very easily. So I can be definitely happy about that we still have like games, this game that has just persisted throughout many hardships. I mean, there's been many hardships, and I'm sure there's been many times where, you know, they were, not many times, but there was probably a couple of times where, you know, like they might have been really close to like shutting down the servers and Guild Wars 2 would have been no more. You know, I mean, when we look at the whole debacle with Ice Boot Saga and all the firings there and all the staff leaving and even the last founder leaving and game director leaving and all these things, right? Like, that kind of spells not good. You know, no matter how much money is coming in there, you know, that's not good. Right, so there's Shirokin assassins right there. We're gonna get the last spawn point. Since we're already on spawn point, this is the second one, and then the third one, and then the fourth one. So it's just really, like, we're already halfway through the spawn points. And the third one is like right over here, and then the fourth one is like down here. I don't see it. I mean, I don't know if it spawns like, hey, I'm here, or if it's just like already on the map. so spawn point 3 is supposed to be right here, and there's nothing. And then spawn point 4 is behind this mountain. Apparently, I don't know. You gotta get these freaking healers. My pet, don't die, please. And he's dead. Alright, we got rid of the healer. So that should open up. Pat, how's he doing on... Okay, he's not so bad. He only gets... Okay, that's good. He gets... I was worried about the overcast. I mean, the energy is still kind of crappy because it just is, but... Alright, so... the 4th spawn point I'm at, and he's not here, so I have no idea where he spawns. So it's 4 possible spawn points that are shown on this map, but that doesn't mean those are all of them because he hasn't spawned. So I have no clue where this guy is. Okay, that's kind of stupid. Interesting. I wonder if there's something on the discussion page for this. Why are we losing to like one group of enemies? They're just assassins. I don't understand. Really lost to 4 assassins. The 8 of us. I'm really thinking maybe I should switch hers over to what's it called? Flashing blades? What are they using? What are they using? Let's look at that. Song of the Mists. No, that doesn't. That's unfair anyways, because that's way stronger. Wow, really? All the way down here? Oh my god. Now, why don't you banish me to the Shadow Realm while you're at it? Holy crap. So the 4 possible spawn locations, because it was here, 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 or here, and he wasn't at any of them, so I don't know. I guess I gotta look around. Yes, I got. Look around. But apparently he doesn't like just spawn, but he's already on the map. Oh, there he is. We can cut him off. We can kill this group and then cut him off at the end of this pass. There he is, coming down. Alright, get him! Attack! Get the hunter! We did it. Oh, I guess I gotta defeat his group that he's with as well. Alright. Cool, we did that. Nice. So we finally killed the hunter, who was a Shirokan assassin trying to come for me. Ooh, this is a flame artifact? What does that look like? Ooh, that looks cool. Like an eyeball? I love that. Oh, awesome. Not ha. Ah, I can sense it. You're free of the hunter. I can still feel his presence, but now I detect confusion, frustration, and anger in him. We have succeeded. The pack roams scouring for you, but their vision is shrouded in fog. You are free of the hunter. Alright. So he has resurrected, but he's like confused and like he has to like kind of regain his composure before he wants to attack. Alright, cool. So we go back to the main quest. Kind of sidetracked a little bit, did some side stuff. But anyways, Cormier is sending scouts out to search for anything we can use in our coming battle. Perhaps something from the five gods themselves. They fought Abaddon before, didn't they? I can't imagine how she plans to defeat Abaddon if we don't get supernatural help. You should go speak with Cormier to find out what we should do next. Be careful though, I heard one of Abaddon's most powerful generals send troops to search for you. Oh god. Okay, another one? We're really popular right now. I need to sell all this shit. This shit needs to go. I need to see what I can do with my, what are they called? Inscribed secrets. Can I do anything with those? Oh, these guys probably. Secret keepers? Sounds like they would have something. Sounds like they would have stuff. Do you have stuff? They do have stuff. Alright. Nope. Nothing I want. I could do Marganite key. Okay. Demonic key. What's the difference between a Marganite key and demonic key? Oh, that's for the domain of anguish. Got it. And demonic key. Got it. Okay, interesting. Demonic keys for that. So I'll get a Marganite key. Why not? If we see a Marganite chest, we can open that. And let's find a Merkand. Where are the Merkans at? I can sell that in the domain. Or in the Gate of Fear. There's a Yovel the Merkant. I hit sell everything. Sell all the things. Oops. Alright. How much money did I make with that? Not a lot. Well, that's okay. Any little bit helps. Alright. Ghostly Scouts. So we have scouts here. Cormier says, to have any hope of defeating Abaddon, we must find and wield something of great power against it. Perhaps some artifact from the first war between the gods. That's where you come in. I need you scouts to search for anything that might be useful to us. Some sign of the influence of the five gods on this place. Or any powerful artifacts we can wield in the coming battle. Go now. Find what you can. The gods will be with you. Ah, Spearmaster of Raleigh. There you are. Here I am, Cormier. What can I do for you? I've sent my scouts out. With any luck, they will find something we can use against Abaddon, but the more eyes, the better, eh? Come with me. We'll search as well. There's an area none of my scouts have ever searched. Be on your guard for trouble, though. If there's some power here we can use, Abaddon will try to keep us from finding it. All right, let's do it. And where is this? Okay. I guess I gotta go that way. Alright, we're back in this area. Attack! Oh, my energy is just so much better in this area. My god. What a difference it makes not being in that crapshoot of an area anymore. My enemy energy just gets robbed from me freely. It's really nice. Really nice being able to do the things I need to do. I love the grass is like so high. Doesn't even move when you walk through it. You know what's crazy? Like the other day I went back in Guild Wars 2 and I went to Sandswept Isle. That's so weird because I remember like, or you know, going through, like you can see that they had a lot of really interesting ideas that never really came back. Like the whole idea of like having like named NPCs or named not, oh god, more Shirokan. Not named NPCs, but named enemies, like kind of going around, and those were like almost like bounties in a way. Where you could go around and it was just like not even events to fight them, but it was like an achievement to do that. And you go around and you can even like sneak through the grass. Like in the grass you're like, you go stealthy in the grass and stuff. I don't know, there's some really interesting concepts that I feel like we haven't really seen come back from Sandswept Isle that I really think could fit to like Janthier and stuff. Like, alright, use the key. Oh god, I got crap. Waste of money right there. Oh, 40 health. Versus earth damage. That's so bad. I just wasted a key that was worth like 600 gold to get that. I think what I'm gonna do if I get more of those inscribed things, I'm just gonna end up buying like those expensive keys, those other ones, and sell those because they sell for like 1.2 platinum or something. That would be much better invested than the shit that I like. The luck that I have terrible luck, so it's like, doesn't really work out for me. Hirokan luckily aren't that powerful. I really think like having them be the assassins were powerful. They definitely were, but these groups aren't that tough. So all right, Titans. Oh, come on. Hate those stupid Madness Titans. They're the worst. Stupid blocking all the time. Oh, it's so annoying. And that would help as well if a lot of them use this, like, or not a lot of them. The motivation one, if the motivation one uses that and keep it up on everyone, and then shouts end all the time on everyone all the time. Like, I don't know. I feel like there really is some kind of weird strategy that you can do, with that in mind, with having those shouts. Oh, I'm trying to attack this guy. Like, I keep looking up and I'm like, wait, this is the wrong target. Really? They just had me run to this other location over here? Okay. Kinda dumb. But whatever. Oh, lovely. My favorite. I forgot they pop out of the Pain Titans. I know, more are gonna pop up. I'm just trying to get out of here. Alright, what's the verdict here? What do you say? I've never seen this before. Perhaps we'll find what we're looking for on the other side. Okay, I've already been in the Gates of Secrets, so nothing new here, but that's a-okay. Alright, Keeper Halissa. Alright, you wish to contact the gods? Difficult, but perhaps not impossible. After the battle between the gods, the Marganites, the Marganites were banished here with their fallen lord. It is said their ancient temple was banished with them. If there is power that can pierce this realm and reach the 5 gods, you will find it within that temple. I'm afraid I do not know where the temple lies, though, but I believe it is still here within the realm of torment somewhere. While I do not know where the temple lies, I have noticed increased Marganite activity within the domain of secrets recently. It may be nothing, or it may be Abaddon marshaling forces at the temple. I told all of this to the other Sunspear scout who came through here before you. He rushed off on his own to search the temple. I tried to stop him, but he seemed determined. Perhaps you should go find him. Abaddon keeps the darkest Okay, the domain of secrets is where he keeps the darkest and most terrifying secrets, which no man should behold alone. I fear he may already be lost. Right. So we're gonna go back into the nightmare realm where energy doesn't exist and try to save the Sunspear. Yay! Hello, Cormier. Spearmaster Raleigh, we should hurry. This place is everything the Keeper said it was. Horrible beyond belief. Yeah, I agree. And he was right about the increased activity. Something big is happening here. What was the scout thinking? A lone Sunspear wouldn't last long here. We must find him as soon as possible, then we can all look for the temple together. Okay. Where is he, though? Oh my god, he's on the other side of Egypt. He's not even in Egypt, he's on the other side. Look at this! What the hell? Alright, gonna fight our way through this part of town for like, what, the 8th time today? Lovely. Lovely. Oh god. Everyone got hurt in that attack. Everyone got hurt. Block, 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 block. Block, 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 block. Yeah, we gotta go to the exact same place. I'm gonna avoid going through the cathedral. So if I can go like around here this way and just kind of go south from there, that would probably be faster and easier for everyone involved. Gridlock is dead. So useless, and I'm running out of skill points because I've been buying so many skills. I want to have all the skills, especially if we're gonna do truly like because Paragon skills I have like none, right? Like over the years I never really played Paragon, and when I did play Paragon I had like one build, so I didn't need to get any other skills for it. But now that I'm looking to do like a lot of different things with it, like I need more. So I'm thinking about switching Zenmai. I really think, like, I know we attack faster through this, but if I can... give her flashing, I think flashing blades would just work a little bit better, because it's 75% chance to block while attacking. If you block an attack, you do damage, so... Yeah, we're gonna go in here where we were before, but instead of turning right, we're just gonna keep going south, because I think we can. Like, if we go down here, we can go to the right, and we can go, it's like down there. Or like down there. So I think we can do that. Right? Like this is an exit here? Oh god. Need everyone to come up here if we're gonna be fighting these guys. We want to be doing that. I knew you were gonna come attack me. I just knew it. I love how he crumbled so fast. That was a really quick animation. Alright, so now, see there's more of these floating thingies. Alright, just venture through here. See, open field is much better than, but I've already been in there. That was the one. That's the Gate of Madness. So even taking the detour and going in there. Oh, it's Atok. Remember him? Cormier, help me. Remember him? He was like way early on. He lost his life, and I think he was in during one of the attacks there. Coming to help. I think during Gandara, right? Didn't he die during Gandara? Wasn't that the thing with him? So he's one of our old friends that was apparently killed by the demons during the attack on Gandara, and he ended up in the realm of torment because of that. Ew, that was close. It's been a while. When I last saw you, I was on the docks of Gandara before I was slain. Okay. Dear Master Raleigh Cormier, I am glad to see you. You got here just in the nick of time, it seems. Keeper Halissa sent you. Thank the gods. I followed a Marganite patrol right to the entrance of that lost temple he mentioned, but I got pinned down and couldn't find a safe route out. The temple is heavily guarded, from what I can tell. Abaddon's generals have gathered a large portion of their forces there for some uncertain reason. If we wish to enter the temple, we'll have to a hard fight ahead of us. It's all or nothing. Are you sure? Yep, we gotta go. Alright, Gate of Madness.
Report, my friend.
It is an old temple of the six gods.
6 gods, from a time before Abaddon's fall.
Indeed. Once this temple stood on the shores of the Crystal Sea. But the Morganites so loved Abaddon that they defaced the statues of the other gods.
And when Abaddon fell, he pulled it down into torment. It is now overrun by his Morganite worshippers.
You have done well, Spirit. Join your fellows in the mists.
Thank you. May the gods stop Abaddon's madness.
Cormier, you alright?
No. We teeter on the edge of chaos, and it is my fault.
It's not your fault. Abaddon has worked for centuries to free himself.
Very well. My responsibility. Let us pray the gods will aid us.
Let us pray. The gods will help us. Alright, so then we're in here. And the runic oracle is here. The temple you see can be found here, but entering it will not be easy. Alright, so that is probably something I want to do next time. But, like I said, there is a, how do I get to, I need to know all the different places. All the different places in the realm of torment. The Shadow Nexus, that's where I'm trying to go. From the Gate of Torment. Okay, so the Gate of Torment has southeast. Or we gotta go southeast. I'm trying to get to the challenge mission. So instead of doing this next mission, so this next mission is the one that I'm talking about. It's very tough because we're gonna see some returnee enemies, and it's gonna be super interesting to kind of see that. But is it? How do I get to that guy? Oh, I gotta go around. We're gonna see some returnee enemies, some bad guys that have returned, but it's really tough. So I want to actually, like, I don't think my group is good enough. So hopefully before the next time I stream, I can sit down and really work on how do I get to the stupid Shadow Nexus, and really come up with like a good, solid, like, or at least decent enough team that I don't have to sit here and worry about dying every 2 minutes, you know? Is this? Oh, the Shadow Nexus is down there. They said southeast. That is just plain east. That is literally just plain east. Like, right here is where we spawn. That is exactly east. Okay, so the Shadow Nexus right here. Because I want to do this challenge mission. I don't know what this entails. We can try it. So this is another area. So this area is where these portals. So these portals, we've seen these, right? And I think doing this mission is also a little important because it does explain a little bit. Ooh, I love that effect of the water. The water is going upward, so that's really cool. But this area, so this is where the portals. So these are the portals that we've kind of seen. These rifts, these chaos rifts that have appeared all over. We've seen many of them, right? In like the different temples and even in Kamadan and stuff like that. And this is the place where they actually, this is where they get like created or something. Where this is where it connects to or whatever. But again, it's a challenge mission, which means you can get more hero armor. We can get one for Norgu, General Morgan, Zenmai, and Elias. Okay, so there's 4. And we have, you know, we have quarterly best, monthly best, and daily best. Okay. Mysterious armor pieces. Okay, explain to me what's going on here. What is the nature of this challenge? The Marganite portal mages are opening torment rifts between our 2 worlds. They gather at the rifts to begin the invasion and to open additional rifts. Defeat the portal mage at each rift to close that rift and hold them before they can open more. If you aren't fast enough, they will be able to tear a hole in the fabric of our dimension that we cannot close. Okay, so let's kind of look at this. Challenge mission. Maintain the okay. It doesn't really explain anything to me. Really? Okay, there we go. We do get Lightbringer points as well. I get my thing is how do I get? Okay. So each party member has a random chance to obtain a mysterious armor piece whenever a Marganite portal mage dies. Okay, so my target are the. Oh, there's only 4 people that can come with us? Really? Okay. Still summon Ridlock. Okay. So these portal mages appear. And I love this area. Like, upside down waterfalls, like, so cool. Awesome. Okay, so I have to pay attention to these. I think these might light up once they have a portal rift or a portal mage that appears. So we don't get any loot. And the only loot we get, or the only thing we can get from here is points, obviously, and like Lightbringer points and mysterious armor pieces for defeating portal mages. So defeating portal mages is going to be my #1 goal. So I don't know. I'm gonna just try this out. I have no idea how this. Okay, so 3 portals have been activated. So I don't know what those look like when I get them in my inventory. Attack! Oh my god, Ridlock is already dead. My score is 20. Oh god, I gotta go around to get to them? Oh, that's annoying. When do the new ones spawn? Do we know? Is it like there's no timer except for this? So when this fills up, I lose. So you have like a set amount of time, I guess, to do this. There's probably like a better team that you could take with you as well. I mean, Zenmai isn't bad. She's good on damage, but probably would have rather had Norgu with me instead of Zed. But that's okay. Come on, come on. Alright, still didn't get any, okay, do more spawn. I'm sure this probably ramps up as time goes on. Okay, so there's one down there now. This is an interesting challenge mission. I don't think this is too hard. Like, if you have a decent... Like, I like that it's a small party thing as well. Because you can... I mean, I feel like that makes the whole situation much easier. Because you can really come up with, like, some great team compositions on 4-player teams to really, like... go crazy on that. Okay, so another portal is closed. Still no armor. I don't know. Again, if we, I don't know what the daily score was, like 160 something or 130 something or something. I don't know. Oh, right behind us. Whoa. Word of Madness. Go for that first. Oh, another portal activated right up there. Okay. Yeah, so this seems to be ramping up now. Alright, get rid of that guy. Done. Yeah, this is much easier than the last one. The one in the Desolation. The one in the Desolation was like very, very concerning. I was just like, it was like tough to do. Oh wow, that sorcerer has not even, you're supposed to be guarding the portal mage. Hello, are you not paying attention? He's not paying attention. Alright, I'll leave him alive. Goodbye. I guess the only thing that really consumes time is when you have to run around from point A to point B constantly. Can I go up this bridge? Is this possible for me to? No. Okay, I have to go around. Okay, got it. Alright, go for the healer. Really, there's nothing to fear is actually really nice here. It really helps me a lot, I want to say. Oh, Zed has a ton of energy. He's doing just fine on energy. I was kind of worried for a second, like maybe he's running out of energy. But no. Alright, come on, hurry up. Let's get him. I hate that Ridlock is already dead. It's so annoying. Alright. Oh, we can go right through here. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Shadow back there. As he casts, he brings out minions too, and we don't want that. Is she getting my? Needs to be in my range. Ooh, my pet. No, my pet. Alright, you gotta go back up here. And it's not too hard to navigate this area either. Like, I thought maybe it'd be really annoying to, like, move between the points, but it's really not. I mean, they're, like, all over. Like, really easy to get to. Okay, so the other guy, I was kind of testing this out. So the other guy, the sorcerer, didn't die. So he's just in addition to them now. So when you don't defeat them, then the next group becomes harder, because then now you gotta deal with more of them. Oh, Zenmai died. God dang it. Oh god. 3 portals are open now. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh. 3 portals. There's so many portals now. Holy crap. Oh, and now they're bringing more enemies with them because there wasn't no enemies here before. Ooh, so they're really ramping things up now. More portals are opening up by the second. I can summon Ridlock now. My pet died. That's okay. Go get that portal mage. Oh my god, Zenmai, stop dying, please. Jesus. Oh my god, and then this one reactivates. No! There's so many of them. Oh god. Oh no, I've lost. There's no way I can make this. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's more important to go for. Oh, wrong button. Oh god, wrong button. Not a good time to press the wrong button. Zed, get up. Oh god, Zenmai is dead. That's okay, we can do this. Go! I didn't get any armors so far. This is really annoying. No, don't die, Ridlock. Ugh. Let's go over there. Oh, they just spawned right here. We'll go right here. Oh no, Donkoro. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Zed. That was awesome. Zenmai's probably gonna die. I'm gonna resurrect her right now. Nope, I'm not. My stupid pet died at the same time. God, why is everyone dying so quickly to these guys? Invoked Lightning does a ton of damage. Alright. Oh, she's been resurrected. Okay. Get my pet back up. Oh, I got one. I got one mysterious armor piece. Oh my god, why is there more? Where are these coming from? They're just like spawning. I don't even understand. Like, I just killed him. Why is there literally another one of them? Oh my god, they keep spawning. I don't understand. I don't know what to do here. Like, I can't kill them fast enough. This constant blocking is what's... Oh my god, I don't understand what's happening there. I can't defeat other groups if I'm constantly stuck having to fight one enemy that respawns before I can even kill it. That is not good at all. I got 1 armor. That's okay. It's better than none. Because I am not making this. We're gonna die any second now. Because having enemies just constantly respawn. I don't know really what I can do against that. If I could get like that one last portal mage over there, that would be fucking great. I'd really like that. I'd be a big fan of that. Alright, let's see if I can get her up. Yeah, we're done. We're done! Reality is getting torn apart. All right, we got 1, so that's cool. All right, so I think I'm gonna end that here. I think that's a good time to leave off. I might, so again, like I said, I might come up with a better strategy. You know, with my team composition. Let's actually do General Morgan. It would be really cool to see what he gets. So let's put him in the party. Let's get him a new armor. So this is what he looks like right now. And then we're gonna get him that. Ooh, and he just gets like a kind of dulled down version of that. I kind of like it. Looks cool. All right, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I might do a little bit more of this, just to get them, just to get all the different armor sets, and I'll show you guys those. But you guys don't have to like sit here and like watch me do that. And then for the probably not the next stream, but the next time we stream this, hopefully by then I will have like a better team. I'll probably work on a little bit team composition, look at like different skills that I can get or something, you know, like I said, I'm kind of thinking about maybe becoming like a burning, like if I can go full on in the burning department, and kind of work on that and just go full ham on leadership rather than motivation, and then maybe have Morgan become motivation instead, and have him do that rather than me have to, so you know, so kind of switch off. Maybe I'll take my spear back and stuff and then give him the energy spear, and then he can kind of heal while I do damage with my pet or something, like something along those lines. It's kind of what the idea is, maybe, you know, and just kind of do that instead, kind of swap it around. Rather than being defensive and healy, have Morgan kind of take that, and then yeah, we'll see. So maybe I'll come up with a couple of different things that I'll change about, and then because like I said, it's all because this next mission is gonna be really tough, and I do remember like just having a really hard time with it. So hopefully we'll figure it out. So, but yeah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do, maybe we'll jump into Elden Ring tomorrow. Do some of you know, finish up, or not finish up, but continue playing Elden Ring. I would like to at least play through the core game and the DLC like on stream or something with the flame mage thing that I started doing. So it'd be kind of cool to do that on the mod, on the Convergence mod. So we'll probably do that tomorrow because I've been kind of feeling that a little bit. And then Tuesday, I don't know yet. Tuesday we'll have to see kind of what I feel like. Maybe we'll do more of this, or maybe we'll play a different game or something. But yeah, I'm trying to, because I did stream last week, so I want to stream like all 3 days this time around. So thank you guys, thank you Jacob, thank you Emily for being here, and Mish King was here as well. Thank you guys and everyone that's in the background, I appreciate it. And like I said, I am working on some videos, so hopefully by the end of this month, I will get them done, and we can kind of move on with doing regular videos every so often, but we'll see. So